fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys.
And what we shall... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that.
One, go!
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then I know. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry! I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good Dorfita. Look at him waddle along.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up.
One, go!
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Save yeet. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man... Oh, sorry! I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Cherry.
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. I have to.
And what we shall.
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dutch Dimmadale, Dutch Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
Oh, all that. Oh, I love the Borgbusters. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch.
Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And like I said, thank you so much for being here. So today we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Pokemon Legends Arceus. We are definitely getting our 8th star today. Essentially, I think I'm about 400 points away from the 8th star, and I've been spending. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them my toss of planet across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, thank you, Zena. I was going to say, I'm sure I'd said that before it all started. So yeah, so we don't know why that didn't work, but it's all sorted now. That's what's good. So today we are going to be carrying on with our Pokemon Legends Arceus playthrough. Like I said, I was only about 400 points off of 8 stars, and I thought to myself, what I'll do when I'm playing it off stream is I will focus on doing some of the decks. So I thought I'll focus on the dex entries for the Obsidian Fieldlands, which is the very first area. And you know what? It's actually I've actually got quite a lot of points banked up. So I'm wondering how close we'll get to 9 stars immediately. To the point that, like I said, I've done so many that I've now found out that it actually caps. So when it says on the decks, it says something like research tasks to be put forward or something like that. It caps at 99. As soon as you hit 99, it won't go any higher than that. I've definitely got more than 99 research things to put to the professor, though. So very interesting to see how many points we get and how close we get to our 9th star as well. But let's have a quick flick through chat and say hello to everybody who's in here as well. And we will start off with a shout out for the one and only, the incredible Not That Xena, who is, of course, also my wife. And also just the most amazing, incredible streamer. If you enjoy shiny hunting on Pokemon, Xena is exactly the streamer to go for. Definitely click on that link and smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Xena is amazing. That's why I married her. Let's carry on making our way through chat. Sparky! Welcome in, Sparky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing, Sparky? How are you doing? Gotta get in there first. Gotta go get a tiny human. No worries, Sparky. No worries. But I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much. And we'll catch up when you're back. And now Twitch tells you it's just gone live. BRP though. No worries, mate. No worries. JJ, I won't go into detail. People have already ruined Sprigatito. Also, Fuecoco looks like an apple. I don't care if it's meant to be a pepper. Yeah, no, I would say I've after seeing the Pokemon Direct, I was quite impressed. So we'll have a quick. I'll quickly go through my views on the Pokemon Direct now. Yeah, no, to be fair, I'm excited by it. I think it's all looking very, very good. I'm excited that there's essentially new stuff being added into Legends Arceus, and it's not DLC. So the update is good. But of course, the big one, and here's the one that I was saying I was expecting to see in this Direct, which was the teaser for Gen 9. So we have been teased for Gen 9, Scarlet and Violet. It definitely, to me, looks like a Spanish region, or based on Spain. As someone who has lived in Spain, I was definitely noticing a lot of things that I recognise. The main sort of castle-y building that they sort of shown a few times in the background definitely seems to have taken inspiration from La Sagrada Familia, which is the famous church in Barcelona, which is still not finished being built. It's like 300 years of building. So there's quite a few things that definitely make me think it's going to be Spain. The only other thing it made me think was maybe France, but we've already had a French region, so it's not going to be France again. It does feel very Italian, very European. So something like Italian could fit as well, but it didn't strike me as Italian build. So I'll hold my breath on that one. See how that one goes. And then of course we had the 3 starters revealed as well. So we've got the fire type Fuecoco, we've got the grass type Sprigatito, and we have the water type Quaxley. Now, as someone who always picks the water type starter in my first playthrough, that's always my first starter I choose. I'm a little disappointed with Quaxley. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little disappointed. Although I am saying that with a pinch of salt, because I do tend to feel that water type starters especially tend not to be the most creative of designs. So I was a little disappointed to see that it is another... Oh, Schwack with the resub! Yes, welcome in, Schwack. 6 months! That's amazing! That is amazing! Oh, Schwack, you're absolutely superstar. Thank you so much. Subs are always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much, my friend. So Quaxley I am a little disappointed with, but at the same time I think I was always expecting to be a little disappointed, as it just generally tends to be that the water types don't get the most creative designs. The fire types generally tended to get the most creative designs, then grass, then water. But no, I'm cautiously optimistic that Quaxley could evolve into something pretty good. Really hoping it's not going to be a water flying type, but we'll see what pops in. So that's sort of my opinion on Quaxley. I'm interested in that quiff Quaxley's got on his head. That looks a little bit like a hat. So that could be a route they'll go down somewhere. But I just feel like there's already a lot of duck type Pokemon anyway. Obviously Psyduck and Golduck, Farfetch'd, Ducklet. There's quite a few. I mean, Cramorant isn't exactly a duck, it's based off a cormorant, but again it's a similar sort of small aquatic bird. So I just don't know. But like I said, I'm cautiously optimistic about Quaxley. Sprigatito, I love the design of Sprigatito. I think Sprigatito looks fantastic. Finally having a cat. So we've already had a fire type cat starter, so a grass type cat starter is pretty cool. Again, there has been a number of cat types already, and if there's one thing I will say about the design of Sprigatito, it actually really reminds me of Neopets, which I'm not sure a lot of people will recognise, but yeah, Neopets definitely had that same sort of design. So. But yeah, very interested to see how that evolves. And it'll be nice to see what I can imagine being a fast, offensive grass type, which you don't always see. A lot of the grass type starters tended to be bulkier rather than fast attackers. Sprigatito as a name as well, I think is pretty cool. Again, disappointed in Quaxley's name because Sprigatito and Fuecoco are both based off of Spanish words as well. So Sprigatito, essentially that's essentially just mean like little twig. Sprig is like in fact we've even had sprigs in the Pokemon games already, because you had a sprig of mint. So essentially it's a small, it's almost like a small cutting. So that sounds pretty cool. So it could very well go onto it could very well be a slashing mon, a cut type mon. Fuecoco as well. Fuecoco, I really like the name. Trying to mix in Fuego with Coco. I'm not sure why Coco yet. I think that might get explained as it evolves. I know a lot of people have been noticing that it looks. It has a lot of similarities in looks with Applin, Flapple, and Appleton. The face at the top, it does kind of look like an apple has been cut, like a corner has been cut out of an apple, and its eyes are the seeds, and then it's got two little tufts at the top of its head, which makes it look a little bit like an apple. But I just don't know. There's a part of me that goes, is it going to be a fire grass type? Obviously we've never had a fire grass type. Fire grass type is a very, very, very strong typing as well. It would make it the strongest of the three. As for the jump scare, sorry mate, I was reading at the time, I saw it coming up. But yeah, so Fuecoco, I think it's essentially coincidence that the color scheme they've gone for on the face is more. It makes it look a little bit like an apple. I think that's just coincidence. I mean, if it does go fire grass, that would be interesting. But personally, I just don't think I don't think they'll go that way. But yeah, what the Coco stands for, I'm just not sure. But obviously, it's a little fire dinosaur. It's essentially another. It's almost like a different art style than they could have gone for Charmander way back when. But yes, little fire dinosaur. Looks good. Does look good. I think Fuecoco is probably my favourite design of the three. Probably my favourite name of the three as well. But yeah, I think the water type's going to be mine. I don't care if it's meant to be a pepper. Oh, I'd not thought of pepper, so that's an interesting thought process as well. Also, given the other day things were bought, still bought. Oh, the redeems aren't on the screen. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they should be on the main screen, but they've not been working. So I'll try and see if I can figure out why that's still not working. Xena Sparky, no, I got no shiny Pokemon outbreaks yesterday on stream. Got one offline in the afternoon, had 3 today. My stream luck is cursed. Xena, you get all of the shiny luck when you're not live. Sunshine Lass, welcome in, Sunshine. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Chimkin Boy, welcome in, Chimkin Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing wonderfully, wonderfully well. Thank you so much for being here. Jackson as well, welcome in, Jackson. I hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. But most importantly, how are you doing? Lucas, welcome in, Lucas. How are you doing as well? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. I have an idea, a food lock where you must name a Pokemon whatever food, and if that Pokemon dies, you have to buy what its name was. I mean, that's an interesting thought. That is a very interesting one. I quite like that. Interesting enough, one of our streamer friends has actually kind of done that already, but they didn't do it where they bought the food afterwards. They just had it where they nicknamed every single Pokemon in their Nuzlocke after food. That was a lot of fun. That was really good. That was. Name everything KFC and kill them on purpose. That's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout. Yummy KFC, exactly, Jackson, exactly. Primo, welcome in, Primo. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing? And we've got Dragold as well. We've got the Winters in today. Well, welcome into Dragold as well. Hope you're both doing really, really well. Hope the family Winters is doing really, really well as well. But thank you so much for being here. I do hope you enjoy yourself with us today as well, because we're going to have some fun. We're gonna have a good one. Chimka Boy Lewis, I have a quiz question for you. Oh, Chimka Boy, fire away, fire away. Jackson doing the new storyline thing with Mai. Oh yeah, because that was on the Legends Arceus on the Pokemon Direct about Legends Arceus as well. The update. So yeah, the update looks really good. I've not done anything with the update yet. I've updated to it, so I might have experienced, say, some of the little bug fixes and stuff like that. Say, fixing some of the graphical errors. But yeah, I haven't done any of those quests as of yet. So I'll have to see how that goes. Lucas, you guys are married now. Yes, Lucas, this is what we've been talking about. Like, all we've been talking about for the last 3 weeks is, yes, we are now married. We are married indeed. Got married at the start of the month. Yes, we did. The games look really good already. Also, finally, a new game named after a colour. Yes. So I'm with you there, Jackson. I actually think the new so Scarlet and Violet, I think they actually look like very, very good Pokemon games. I was expecting, with how Arceus has gone and with the way Arceus works, Arceus feels to me like it was their way of testing the waters for doing a fully open world main series game. And as we've seen from the trailer, they've definitely taken a lot of inspiration from Arceus. So I'm very excited for it. And like you said, as you've said, it looks really good already, and it's still early footage. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I've got a feeling. I'm not going to say it's going to be the best Pokemon release, main series release as of yet, but I definitely feel it could be up there. Definitely could be this year. Could be up there. Doesn't Tom live in Spain currently? I think I've heard him say that a couple of times. He does, Jackson. He does. Yes, indeed. Ashton, welcome in, Ashton. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Ash, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Chicken Boy, wait, when you say French region, did Lewis mean Pokemon X and Y when he said French region? I didn't know regions based on countries. So yes, so every single region that we've had so far in the main series Pokemon game have been based on a real life location. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh are all based on 4 different regions of Japan. Then we had Black, White, Black 2, White 2 with the Unova region. And Unova was based on America, specifically New York. Love that one. Absolutely love that one. So yeah, Unova was based on America. Love the Dreamland Redeem. Absolutely love it. So Unova is based on New York in America. Then you had Kalos, which is based in France. Gen 7 Sword and Shield, Gen 7 Sun and Moon were based in a region based off of Hawaii, hence Aloha. And then, so that means technically 2 regions of the US have been used now. They can't walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe. And then Sword and Shield, the Galar region, that is all based in, that region is based off of the UK, but turned upside down.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, rude. GLaDOS is just being rude. Quaxly's cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm cautiously optimistic about Quaxly. I think it could evolve really, really well. So excited. Schwack was the fire type. Fuecoco. Fuecoco looks really good as well, to be fair. Like I said, it's probably my favourite design. Lucas, I know Neopets. I never play, but one of my favourite YouTubers plays. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so I played Neopets when I was a kid. When I was a very young kid. SpaghettiOs Fine Lever. SpaghettiOs Fine Lever better not be bipedal or I ain't picking it. I mean, there's a good chance. I'm gonna say there's not many sort of Pokemon like that tend to stay on all 4s. Glameow into Purugly does. But then again, Glameow can occasionally be bipedal itself, so I don't know about that. So yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure. There's a few. There's definitely precedent for both routes. It could end up being on all 4s. But we'll have to see how it goes. A fire croc, basically. I mean, yeah. I mean, I kind of get that. It's a very cute looking crocodile. Like I said, like my immediate thought when I saw it was dinosaur rather than crocodile. But I think basically it kind of reminds me of it.
Okay.
Do you mind? Do you mind? I wonder if that's because I've been saying apple a lot. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of like a baby Barney the dinosaur, but baby. Yang, welcome in, Yang. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. And Drago, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's get a shout out going for you as well, Drago. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. For those of you who don't know Drago as well, because I know we haven't done a shout out for Drago in a while. Drago is a fantastic Pokemon streamer as well. Absolutely amazing. Make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Drago already. You will not regret it. Drago is outstanding. My partner and I have Pokemon battles for date days. Winner of each battle decides what to do. Oh, I love that, Yang. I love that. That's a great idea. is it normally about 50-50, or does it generally tend to be one of you tends to win more often than not? How's it going? Not too bad, Drago. Not too bad. Thank you so much for asking. But of course, most importantly, how are you doing? I'm assuming you probably answered already because I've already asked. But I'm still making my way through chat, so I'll be with you in a moment. Shauna, welcome in. Shauna, how are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And for those of you who don't know, Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, Shauna is an absolutely incredible Kingdom Hearts streamer, so definitely make sure to click on that link as well. We're all good, thanks. How are you and Xena? Not too bad at all, Primo. Thank you so much for asking. It's a good day today. It's a good day. Shrek, how was your weekend, Limbo? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. I was working yesterday, but it wasn't a bad day. It wasn't a bad day. So yeah, can't complain. Can't complain. Chickboy, my quiz question is: what have you learned on the Hisuian journey? There are new Hisuian forms. There we go. The bros are here. Yes, Drago. I love that emote so much. Ashton with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Ashton. And Yang, so there's 2 new Pokemon games coming, Violet and Scarlet. Yes, indeed. So we were just talking about the different starters, but I'm quite excited for it. I can't believe Gen 9 is going to be this year after Legends Arceus. See, I was adamant. If there was one thing that was going to be announced in the Pokemon Direct yesterday, if there was anything that was going to be announced, it was going to be Gen 9 for this year around November time. It makes sense. It's been essentially, they always seem to do sort of 2.5-3 years between the main series games. And the thing is, I know a lot of people were saying, "Oh, I don't think it'll be until 2023. I don't think it'll be until 2023." But the thing is, if they'd left it until 2023, it essentially means we've got to run Arceus from now until November 2023 as the only Pokemon game released. They weren't going to do it. They weren't going to do it. I know a few people, other people were hoping to see something else, something new. Some people were saying it could have been DLC for Arceus, which I thought had plausibility, but I don't think that would have stopped Gen 9 from coming at the end of this year. Some people were wondering whether there was going to be a Let's Go sequel, so a Let's Go based in Johto, for example, which again I thought could have been a good idea, but again, it would essentially mean 18 months roughly of a side game to keep Pokemon fans going. It was always going to be more. I still think there's a chance that we'll still get DLC for Arceus, or they will carry on like they have done. Keep the DLC only on the main series games and just do free updates to Arceus. I think they could go that way. I didn't think they would go that way until I saw that they were doing the free update for Arceus, and I thought they might just do that all the way through. So we'll see how that goes. And Ashton, I'm okay. Well, I've been put on house arrest, but how are you? Oh, sorry to hear that, Ashton. That's awful. That's awful. But other than that, I hope you're okay, Ashton. And yeah, just hoping you're okay, mate. GB, welcome in, King GB. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, GB, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a shout out going for you as well. JJ, I'm back. Welcome back, JJ. Welcome back. And yeah, I was torn between Furret and Dreamland. Both are massive fan favorites on this channel. Chicken Boy, oh great, I feel like putting an assault on toxic people in Smash Bros with Kirby now. Oh, we're going to say anything that takes down toxic people, we are all about. Yang, but I'm going to go play Pixelmon. I'm going to lurk. No problem at all, Yang. Enjoy your lurk. And enjoy a bit of Pixelmon as well. Let us know if you catch a shiny. Those Jatinis are adorable. They are. Rue, welcome in, Rue. I think I've already chatted to you a couple of times because of the GLaDOS redeem, of course. But good morning, Rue. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. I had so much fun playing Legends Arceus yesterday. It's so fun. It's such a good game. So good. The Golden Dratini loves you. JJ, still think it looks like an apple. I mean, like I said, JJ, I definitely saw that. I definitely saw that it looked like an apple. The eyes look like seeds. The tufts of hair on the top look like a stalk. It's red. It's got like white for that section of the face to really look like an apple. I definitely see it as well, JJ. 100%. I definitely see it. The only thing is, I just don't think it's going to be I don't think it's that's saying that it's going to be a fire grass type. I think it's just coincidence. Like I said, I would be very surprised if they went fire grass. I feel that the only thing they could do if they went fire grass would be to have water, fire, water grass and fire grass as well. No, grass, water. A water fire. Yeah, grass, water, and water fire. But I just don't think they'll do it. I just don't think they'll do it. Drago, thanks for the shout out. Of course, my friend. Of course. This is not, Drago, as I always say, I want to see everyone in this community all grow together. And beyond that, you are just the most amazing streamer. You are so kind to us here as well. So yeah, always got the love for you, Drago. Always got you. The same for you as well, Yang. Same for you as well. I want to see us all grow together, my friend. Sorry, it's been a while. I was dealing with some stuff like a social meta stalker and an overall creep, but I'm more free now. Oh, social media stalker. Oh, Drago, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Well, I'm glad that you're more free now. Hope. I mean, that's awful. I've dealt with a stalker in the past myself, so I know how terrifying it is and how much of an effect it really has on so many aspects of your life that you wouldn't really think it would. So yeah, so Drago, I don't want to assume, but obviously you said I'm more free now. Does that mean is it all sorted? Is it done and dusted? Has the stalker been dealt with? But yeah, honestly, I hope you're okay more than anything else, Drago. Like I said, I know from experience how awful that is. Yeah, I normally win, but I think it's because he's throwing the matches. Ah, gotcha. Drago, I'm doing good right now. I got Chrono Trigger yesterday, and I'm going to play it on top of my Pokemon Nuzlocke. And I got cards coming in the mail. Yes, Drago, yes. Oh, you are set up. You are set up. And that's the thing, sometimes it's good to have some really good things getting, some really good things set up as you're coming out of a negative experience. So that's great, honestly. And honestly, best luck for you, Drago. I'm 100% behind you. Rue, Lewis, found out some terrible news about myself. Rue, what's happened? Drago, Gen O is guaranteed. Every main game is a 3-year cycle. Pretty much, yeah. It's
because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. Wait, is that your news, Rue? Rue, is that your news? Are you a potato? How have you only just found out? I kind of feel like it's something that you would know if you were a potato. Yeah, so there have been some games that haven't followed the every 3-year cycle, either due to the cycle hadn't been set up at that point, or they had extra games released in that time. But yeah, generally 3 years is about right. Is it you're a horrible person, as GLaDOS says? If so, it's not true. Exactly, JJ. There will be more Arceus stuff as well. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking as well, Dragold. I think there could still be DLC for Arceus to keep us going until the new Pokemon game releases, until Scarlet and Violet release. But there is a part of me that thinks it won't be DLC. Now that they've done the free update, I think they might just do another 1 or 2 free updates. But we'll have to see how that goes. Kurtwig, welcome in, Kurtwig. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing? I'm going to be very lurky, as in the office, but I'm listening whilst busying away. No problem at all, Kurtwig. You know you are massively appreciated here, so thank you so much. But yeah, as always, I hope work goes really, really well for you and doesn't cause you too much stress. Sean, it was so nice to see you in my stream. I really enjoyed it. Well, Sean, honestly, I really enjoyed being in your stream. Your stream was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely loved it. It was just great to hang around with you from the other side. Because obviously, we always see you here, which is absolutely amazing. But yeah, to be able to see you, doing your thing, and I was just there in the chat, and it was really, really nice. It was really, really nice. So thank you so much. As well, thank you so much for being so welcoming.
Look at this giraffe.
Always look at the giraffe. Always. Really jump scare. I was all over the place on that one. I was trying to mess around with the chat.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. We love it.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest Redeem we have on this channel. And I want that hat. What do you mean? GLaDOS knows if she crosses me, I will rearrange her processes until she sings the opera in 10 different languages. Obviously this is a Pokemon stream, so I don't want to go into Portal background too much. But GLaDOS technically sings opera in 2 languages in the games. Because GLaDOS sings the songs at the end. She sings Still Alive and Want You Gone. The ones that were written and produced by Jonathan Colton. And then you've also got the Cara Mia Addio, which is an Italian opera song, visually performed by the Turrets, but it is still the same lady, whose name is Ellen McLean. Ellen McLean voices the Hallelujah. So she actually sings, Ellen McLean, the voice of GLaDOS, sings through the prima donna turret, and sings the Cara Mia Addio. And what's interesting about the Cara Mia Addio is if you translate it, it's essentially a song telling somebody, well, my darling daughter, telling my darling daughter to leave and be happy. Which, when you consider the storyline of Portal 2, it can only really mean one of 2 things. Either, and again, one of these is more, it definitely has more clues alluding to it in the game as well, is that GLaDOS, or Caroline, who got put into GLaDOS, was Chell's mum. Which then fits, because like I said, a lot of the lines in the opera, in the Cara Mia Addio, is essentially saying my darling baby, my darling daughter, leave now, be safe, and things like that. So it was, so it's interesting. The other side of it is that essentially it's Caroline talking to herself, saying that she's releasing Caroline to a true death, maybe. But there's not so much evidence for that one. Whereas the first one, that Caroline is Shell's mother, and therefore wants to see her just leave and live a real life rather than being trapped in there with her. Yeah, I kind of see that. I kind of see it. So yeah, so she's got 2 down already, Rue. She's got 2 languages down already. 8 more to go. Caught 2 shinies already? Yes, Yang. What have you caught? And Chimka Boy, by the way, I think you may have already looked at your Discord, DM, but I'm now at 140 White 2 soft resets and still no shiny Regigigas. Well, to be fair, 140 is not too much. It's not too much. You're still below shiny odds, so that's not bad at all. GB, how far are you, Lewis, story-wise? Okay, so GB, I am about to get... So essentially, we should be getting our 8th star today. But I have completed 3 of the nobles. 3 of the nobles. So, so not as far as we could be story-wise, but hopefully today we'll progress quite a lot. So, what we do on these streams as well is I do the story stuff on stream, and we do the side quests and stuff off stream. We might still do the odd side quest on stream, but mainly it's about focusing on the focusing on progressing the story. Dragold got one of my favourite shinies last night. Shiny Alpha Gliscor! Dragold, amazing cat. Amazing. Love Gliscor. And GB, thanks for the shout out. No problem at all, GB. I've got you, 100%. Drago, it's all sorted. Yeah, that's great news, Drago. That's great news. But I'm so sorry you had to go through that. If you ever, to be fair, Drago as well, if you ever want to, if you ever need to talk, so I'm not gonna ask you to go through everything that's happened if it's not something you're comfortable doing. But if you ever want to talk, my DMs are always open. Like I said, I've been through something similar. So like I said, if you ever want to talk, I know it can be quite a difficult thing to talk about as well, because yeah, I don't know. It's just a bit of an awkward situation sometimes. It makes you feel a bit. You know, sometimes you feel a bit ashamed of it. I definitely felt ashamed when I first started talking about it. But yeah, if there's anything I can do, or like I said, just if you want an ear, you know, someone who's been through something similar, I'm always here for you. But like I said, it's, the offer is there. If you want that help, by all means, drop me a message. If you feel you're okay, or you don't need it, or you don't think I'd be much help anyway, which to be fair is fair, that's totally fine as well. But I just thought I'd throw that offer out there for you, Drago. Thanks for that. I needed a confidence boost. Greetings, I'm Archer, emissary of the Gorgonites. Welcome in, Kays. Kazakatni, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. But yeah, Kays, how have you been, my friend? How have you been? Also, because I know that you've hit, I mean, you've hit 60 followers now. So I was just, I'm just wondering, have you cracked affiliate yet? Because I know that's something we're really hoping we can get sorted for you as well. Yeah. Anyway, joking aside, oh, okay, Rue, I'm listening. I'm listening. Look at this giraffe. Let's go, hype chaos. Oh, Chimky Boy with a limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the limbo jingle. By the way, her actual voice actress is a legend. Ellen McLean is amazing. It amazes me that she hasn't done more in her career with how talented she is. Because I've looked back, and you know, she has performed in opera, she has sung, but she's never really got big, and it really surprised me, because not only is she a fantastic singer, and not only a fantastic singer, but also a fantastic opera singer, which is a massive jump, but her voice acting skills as well are just amazing. But if I remember correctly, Ellen McLean also voices a few other video games as well. Yeah, that's it. She's the Combine Overwatch in Half-Life 2, and the administrator or the announcer in Team Fortress 2. And she's the voice of the witch in the Left 4 Dead games. But yeah, so like the announcer in Team Fortress 2 is like, it's just crazy to think that that's what she did. Oh, what? Sorry, I've just jumped onto Ellen McLean's Wikipedia page, and there's something on there that's new since I've last looked at the page. In 2021, McLean provided the voice of GLaDOS non-canonically singing a verse in the Chalk Eaters song Count to 3 as a cameo. So GLaDOS is cameoing on somebody else's song. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh, that's fantastic. That is incredible. May have to have a look at that later on. Also, if I had 100 bits, I would be redeeming Diggy Diggy Hole, because that song is a bop. Oh, we love the Diggy Diggy Hole redeem. Absolutely love Diggy Diggy Hole. We are, to be fair, I'm a massive Yogscast fan. I used to watch every single Yogscast YouTube. Rue, is it bad I had to sing stuff from Carmen for choir when I was younger? No, not at all. That's amazing, Rue. That's amazing. What did you sing? Shiny Chocolate, Shiny Furret, amazing Yang. Two amazing shinies there as well. And Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing as well? And Sticky, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Let's get a shout out going for you as well. Most importantly, Sticky, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Sticky, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button, because Sticky is just the most amazing streamer. Just the most wonderful energy. Honestly, it's going into a Sticky Side Up stream is like walking into a lovely warm hug. Honestly, just the most amazing channel ever. So click on that link and smash that follow button as well. K's, I have only 4 languages down. Yeah, see, I'm fluent in a couple, although I'd say my fluency has dropped from lack of practice. And I think I can speak general in probably up to about 10 languages, but definitely not fluent in all those. I definitely won't be able to sing in many of them. Although I did find myself, I did surprise myself a little bit. What language was in that song? Yeah, technically, I can sing in Tokelauan, which is a Polynesian language, because a couple of the songs in Moana are written in Tokelauan. And Xena will back me up on this as well. I have this, I don't know what it is, I just have this really weird ability. I'm awful at remembering lyrics. Like, I'm absolutely awful at remembering lyrics. But how quickly did I get We Know the Way, but the Tokelauan part down? It was just like almost, I probably heard the song like 5 times, and it was like blah, 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 blah. I beat the 5th Noble Pokemon yesterday. Nice, GB, nice. We might get to that point today on stream as well. We'll have to see. But like I said, we've got to do the 4th one first. Blaze, at home sick, to be honest. How are you? Oh, sorry to hear that you're home sick, Blaze, but I hope you feel better soon. Sending you all the positive energy, all the Limbo love. Make sure to stay hydrated. Make sure you're keeping yourself cozy and comfy and warm. And make sure to carry on eating healthily as well. Shauna, I'm going to take all the recommendations you gave me for my team. Once I finish my team, I'll challenge you with it again. Shauna, I'm excited. I am excited. I would say, I know that there was a potential about changing at least one of the Mons out of the team and changing the way the team as a whole works. So I'm very excited to see how that goes. Kaz, I've been well. Great to hear. Great to hear. And you've not. I just need to average 3 viewers. Kaz, we're definitely going to get you there. We are definitely going to get you there. Blaze, me too, but keep fighting and going strong. Determination is the key. Exactly. Wait. Oh, Blaze. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't give you a shout out earlier on. I was just having a little look back then. I was like, I didn't give Blaze a shout out. Here's a shout out for Blaze as well, popping up on the screen. But yeah, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well, and we'll try and get Blaze to affiliate as well. That's what we want. Happy birthday, Lewis! I forgot. Sorry. Oh, Blaze, I can't have another one this year. I can't do it again. I can't. I'm getting too old as it is. Blaze, yeah. So my birthday is actually at the very start of the year. So I got born. I was born way back when, many years ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Yeah, I was. So my birthday is January the 4th. But it is in fact Xena's birthday today. So it's Xena's birthday today. Yeah, I'm sure she'll appreciate the happy birthday as well. Okay, so I'm trying, but Northgate keeps deterring me. That Northgate is the kind of person who peels all of the foil of a milk of a glass of milk. They peel all the foil off and tear it and stuff like that, and then just gently rest it back on top when they put it on the fridge. Northgate is one of those kind of people. Blaze, it's Xena's birthday. Oops. Toreador. I had to sing Habanera. Oh, amazing. So I'm trying to disconnect you for some odd reason. Oh, that's weird, Rue. But welcome back. You're too kind as ever. I can't remember if you'd headed out or not, but the tenseness of the Bibberell bridges ended. You made it to the island. Back to chill from here on out. Yes, Sticky. I was wondering whether you were going to make it. The Bibberell bridge was so clever. I was amazed. What threw me was I didn't know you could walk on top of your Pokemon. That's what threw me. And I suppose maybe you can only do it for Pokemon that are in the water. But honestly, Sticky, your determination, 100%. Very impressive. I'm so glad you did it, because you failed quite a few times as well. Rue, what's ironic is I'm a fan of the FNAF series. I think I might be missing a reference here. And yeah, happy birthday, Xena! Okay, is it your birthday, Lewis? If it is, happy birthday, my friend. It's Xena's birthday. It's Xena's birthday. I don't want any more. I've had too many. Oh no, I forgot to talk to Sparky Tom about a Batlock. Oh, it's okay, Chimkin. He will be back. He's had to go and pick up the tiny human. Oh, I'm loving all the birthday messages for Xena. Kay is happy birthday, Xena. Primo, happy birthday, Xena, from me and the Dragolden clan. Jigbo, I hope he's not too busy. Yeah, he should be back. He should come back. Blaze, thanks for the shout out. Makes me feel a bit better. Of course, Blaze, of course. If we can, I always want to see everyone in this community grow. So we'll help you get to 50. Hopefully we can help you get to the 3 average viewers. We will push and push and push. Get that promotion out for you. And let's get you going. Let's get you kicking off. FNAF. Oh yeah, FNAF. I know FNAF is Five Nights at Freddy's. I just didn't know what the Toreador is a song Freddy Fazbear plays before he kills you. I did not know that at all. I did not know that. Determination. Well, I certainly didn't commit 9 hours to it or anything. I mean, Sticky, honestly, colour me impressed. I love determination. I love tenacity. That's graft, that is. Love a bit of graft. Chimkaboy, excuse me, sir, but I'm the only tiny human. Chimkaboy, maybe so, but Sparky's tiny human is a very tiny human. Let's go La to Limbo Land. Yes, all about Limbo Land. Limbo Land. One day, if we become big, I will build Limbo Land, which will be roughly the size of Disney World in Florida, and Northgate will be on the turnstiles. There won't actually be anything there. It will just be like a great big gate, and there'll be really high, like leylandy hedges, so you can't see inside from anywhere. But there's this massive gate. And you pay to get in, and then you get in, and it's just an open field. That's it. Maybe I'll be standing in the middle doing the Dragon Ball dance to everybody. That's why I'm Chimkin, so I can be small. That makes sense. That makes sense. The sad part is, it's only step 1. Now to hunt the shiny Apom at 1 in 4,096 with no way of getting PP or Pokeballs back. I mean, or Sticky, I mean, I suppose you should be able to still get PP and Pokeballs, right? Because you can get you can still, like, get items. So hopefully you can still get leper berries. Hopefully you can still get tumblestones and apricorns. Rue, I'm gonna have to come up with a team on the fly this time, Lewis. Haven't had any ideas of late. Oh, for Wednesday? Oh, well, Rue, I'm excited. I'm excited to find out whatever it is you throw. Blaze, could you tell my favorite Pokemon is Blaziken? Oh! No, I actually couldn't tell. Now that you've said it, I can see Blaziken. It never clicked. That never clicked. I can't believe that. I think it's because I've always just called you Blaze, and then I've just seen it as Blaze Sicken, so it's like 2 words. And because I've never like read it together in my head or said it, it just never clicked. Oh my days. Oh my days. That's yeah, my mind's just been blown. Kays, I'll be Northgate with the old-timey quips. Yes, Kays. We will have a Northgate costume. We'll have Northgate costumes, so people can come and meet Northgate. Northgate won't do autographs though, so that is going to be a rule for anyone who's playing Northgate. Northgate doesn't do autographs because Northgate can't hold a pen. Northgate only has 1 finger on their right hand and only 2 on their left hand, so they can't hold a pen to do autographs. But we might be able to do stamp, so we might be able to do that. No, there's no items that are of any use on the island. Oh, Sticky, no. Oh, Sparky's back. Well, hello there. Welcome back, Sparky. How you doing? How's the tiny human? How's tiny human doing? And Sticky, I can knock out Starly for a chance to get a single apricorn if I'm lucky enough to get a shaking Skyrock. Geodude Graveler has a chance of dropping the red Tumblestone, but then PP is still a limiting factor, and the only berries are Pinup and Nanab. No. Oh. So have you got? I'm hoping you've got a store of items ready. Oh, I hope you've got enough though. I mean, odds are you're not going to have like 4,096 balls and. Oh, Sticky, I really hope. I really hope. Blaze, I thought it was pretty obvious. Done me. No, Blaze. Honestly, now that you've mentioned it, now that I've seen it, it is incredibly obvious. I'm the dumb one here. I am definitely the dumb one here. Is the plan just run around and not kill anything until Apom Shiny shows up? I mean, that... Oh, yeah, of course, that'd work as well. Can't read either. Yeah, that's true, he can't read. He can read... he can read Lithuanian. He can read Lithuanian. He's never been to Lithuania. He's never learnt Lithuanian. He can't speak Lithuanian. He doesn't know anyone Lithuanian. He's never even read a Lithuanian book. It's just a skill that Northgate has. He can read Lithuanian. Never used the skill. Never ever used the skill. But yeah, he can read Lithuanian. Okay, so how have the guards been? See, let's go. Happy birthday, by the way! Sort of, with the berries I can get, I have to bonk the Apoms on the head to make them flee, then wait till the time changes and check all the spawns again. Oh, that sounds painful. I swear, those guards are the absolute worst. The majority, to be fair, the majority of the guards are totally fine. I've got a lot of love for almost all of the guards. It's just Northgate. Northgate is just a very unique person. Northgate is. I have 50 balls and not much else. Oh, Sticky. Oh, I'm panicking for you. They'll be getting worse. I can't imagine how they can get. The human Sentai pad can't read. Ask Kyle. Oh, of course, because of the terms and conditions thing. That was a great episode. That was. Sparky, Lewis, have you finished the main game yet? Sparky, no. So I'll be aiming for my 8th star. Well, no, we will be getting our 8th star pretty much as soon as we get into the game. and seeing how close we've got to the 9th star as well. We should be flying up to those. And yeah, then we will be going and hopefully seeing if we can find the 4th noble. So that is the plan anyway. But yeah, so amazingly, I've actually caught up on chat. Yay! Didn't see that coming. Kays, I agree though. We need to meet to get the right fitting. I'm 6'6". Oh, Kays, we'll get you some. We'll get you some platform shoes. We'll get you some platform shoes because Northgate is actually 6'9". So yeah, so we will definitely have to. We will definitely have to go for some platforms for you, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. The only problem is Northgate only has one leg. So we might have to. We'll get you one platform shoe. We'll get you to fold. We'll get you to fold your leg up. We'll tie it up and we'll stick a peg leg on the bottom of your left leg. Sparky, they added free DLC yesterday too. And have you seen Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? So yes, Sparky, whilst you've been gone, this is all we've been. This is what we've. This is one of the things we've been talking about. So yeah, exactly. So okay, so yeah, you're essentially saying the things I've already mentioned. So yeah, so they added technically not DLC. It was a free update, exactly the same as they did for new Pokemon Snap. I have a feeling that they may not do DLC for Arceus now. They may only do updates. So maybe one or two more updates to bring us to 1.3.0. I think that's the most likely now. If they'd released this first one as DLC, then I'd say yeah, we'll have more DLC. But I think we will be going. I think that's exactly what we'd be going for. And yeah, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, exactly. So we had a little bit of a chat about the starters, about the region, the way it looks. I won't go back into it now because we did kind of go into it in depth. But if you want to have a chat about it, Sparky, drop me a message in DMs and I'll go through some of my theories with you. But yeah, I definitely feel it does look Spanish. And Sparky, I want to know if you know if it was the same thing for you that made you think Spain, because overall, if you're looking at it, it generally feels Southern European. It feels Southern European. So sort of Spain. The regions I was guessing were sort of Spain, France, and Italy. Those would be the ones I would be. Those are the ones I was thinking. But there's that one giant building in the back of quite a few of the shots that has the giant Pokeball in the middle at the top and like multiple towers. So the names and the buildings plus that main building looks like a building in Barcelona. So yeah, so the La Sagrada Familia is exactly what I thought. As soon as I saw it, I was like, that looks like La Sagrada Familia. So yeah, so that feels right to me. That feels right. And then, like you said, we know the names of the starters as well. Fuecoco, which is a pun on fuego, which is fire in Spanish. We also have Sprigatito, which is essentially a small twig, and then Quaxley for some reason. Rue, Lewis, not sure if I explained this, but while I was watching Kay's play Assassin's Creed, we were making fun of the guards because they were absolutely being derped. Rue and Kay's, does this mean that either Northgate appears in the past in the Assassin's Creed game, or was it is it someone related to Northgate? Is this going to be proof that Legends Arceus and Assassin's Creed are in the same universe? Blaze, yes, I'm super curious. I'm so excited for it. Charmander Riker, welcome in, Charmander. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? It looks Spanish. So I'm just late to the party. It's all right, Sparky. Don't worry about it. But like I said, I would be delighted to have a chat with you through Discord, just to go through our theories and what we've seen. So if you want to, feel free to drop me a message. Kays, I can do that. Blaze, I've lived there, so it would be nice. Oh, Blaze, you've lived in Spain as well. Yeah. So in chat, how many people in chat have we got that have lived in Spain right now? So I've lived in Spain. I lived in Spain for about 5 years. Sparky currently lives in Spain, and Blaze has lived in Spain as well. So yeah, I need to know. Are there any more? I know that me and Sparky lived in the same area of Spain as well. Blaze, especially if you don't live there anymore, if you're willing to let us know whereabouts in Spain you lived, would love to know. Speaking of height, we made D&D characters and I rolled my own height. Oh wait, sorry, there I was thinking I could live a tall person fantasy. Okay, so you rolled your exact IRL. Oh my days. That's bad luck there. That's bad luck, Kurtwig. 442, rude. Oh my god, that's actually what Kurtwig said as well. Xena, I want to hear about your character when you got a chance. Know your workers don't feel like you have to do it now. Yes. Yeah, please tell us. Please do. I love mashed potatoes. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing, Mash? Who doesn't love mashed potatoes, though? Or Badger definitely loves mashed potatoes.
Because I'm a potato.
That's why. Because I'm a potato. To be fair, I've just realised I've made a quote there. You know, Badger loves mashed potatoes. I've got a feeling not many people are going to get that reference as well. Oh, maybe Sticky. I think Sticky might recognise it though. Blaze, where in Spain? So I lived in Mallorca, in the Balearic Islands, and I lived pretty much all over the island during my 5 years. I lived in the north. Well, say all over. I lived in the north and I lived in the south, but a couple of different places in each of those. Yeah, I loved that. Absolutely loved it. Kays, I want the kitty. Oh, if someone doesn't name Sprigatito Boo, or Sully, even better. The names of the buildings plus that main building looks like a building outside it. Yeah, that's the Sagrada Familia. Yep, Sparky, we're on the same wavelength. How you doing? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, Mash. Thank you very, very much. Mash, your carriage details at some point. Yes. Sagrada Familia. Yeah, that's the one. And that's yeah, I think that's spelled right as well. I am very small. Nothing wrong with small. So you're very cute by default. Exactly. See, again, this is why I love this community. Everyone's always asking how everybody is. Always looking out for each other. I love that. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you very much, Mash. Northgate is immortal. Save us all. Schwack, I'm doing okay. I want to go home. Oh, Schwack. Sending you all the limbo love. Oh, Schwack. I suppose this is it's something I'd only really have to ask you, Schwack, because obviously I know that you're working abroad. I don't want to go too much into what you're doing in case it's something you don't want to talk about on somebody else's stream. Feel free to if you'd like to, but I won't be the one to do it for you. But yeah, Schwack, I mean, when you say you want to go home, do you mean you want to go home back to where you are / have been recently, or do you mean you want to go home? But either way, Schwack, honestly, sending you all of the love, because you deserve it. You are amazing. You are so appreciated. I just want you to be happy, Schwack. You deserve the happiness. Sparky, we'll just have a chat tonight in Discord while we have a few night. Go for it, Sparky. Go for it. Sticky, I lived there for a week in a hotel. That's close enough, Sticky. That's close enough. We'll do that. Okay, Xena, how was my cosplay? Ooh. Blaze lived near Girona in Sagaro. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, I used to live in Mallorca. Love that. Honestly, that place is my second home. I feel more at home in Mallorca than I've ever done in England, to be fair. Sticky, Badger, Lewis, I may love you more now. Sticky, I didn't know that was even possible. Yes, Bodger and Badger. Oh, what an amazing show that was. Although I'm just showing my age. Bodger and Badger, yes, Kurtwick, if that was even possible. Might have spelled that wrong. Oh no, we love Bodger and Badger. Yes, I remember an old kids TV show about a badger that loved MASH. Is that the reference that I kind of get it? Yes, Sparky. Bodger and Badger. Bodger was a bloke, Badger was a badger, and Badger just loved mashed potato. I mean, what more can he need from a show? I mean, that was pretty much the entire story of every single episode. Kind of want to know how many series that got. 9 series? How on earth did that go for 9 series? Wow. That's madness. How did they get 9 series worth of stories out of that? Right. Backlock. Right, Discord down. I'll see if I can get them items and stuff. Woo! I don't mind. That's fair, Schwack. I just wanted to. Like I said, I didn't want to make. I didn't want to like make that statement for you in somebody else. Yeah. You know what I mean. One sec, no worries. All the love and strength to yes, Blaze. Schwack, I want to go back home to Germany. I'm in Slovakia, about 6 hours from the border of Ukraine. I was, in all fairness, Schwack, I was getting worried with everything that's been going on, whether you would be, whether you'd be pulled across. Obviously, I know that essentially no one else has really joined it all yet. But Schwack, honestly, I'm honestly truly mean this, like from the bottom of my heart. Schwack, please stay safe. Piddles with an 11-month sub. Piddles, thank you so much. 11 months. Hi, welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, so was the Mad Hatter last year. Hoping you say it as well, Lewis. I put it in Discord. Oh, I will take a look. I will take a look a little bit later on. Bodger and Badger. Oh, I can't remember the tune for the rest of it though. La 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 la. I just can't remember it.
La 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 la. Bodger, a badger, and then far away.
Thank you, Zena.
You're welcome.
That's got Kurtz. Blaze, yeah, also speak multiple languages. Always great. I do say though, in this, in our chat, we try our best to keep it all in English, just so that all of our mods can be certain everything that's being posted in the chat is legit and is good. So yeah, so we'll stick to English for the chat. Know that we all care about you. Stay positive, and you'll be home in no time. Fingers crossed. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, Schwack, please stay safe, and yeah, honestly, I hope everything works out for you. Deliberate change in tone. I find it hard to hold back political opinions otherwise. That's fair. That's fair, Piddles. That's fair. Don't say this is not a channel for political opinions. Man, that song will be in my head for weeks now. To be fair, I think it's going to be in mine because I'll probably listen to it after the stream as well. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? I appreciate the Limbo and Kurtwick. Just taking it day by day. But anyways, enough of that. Good vibes here only. Exactly, Shrek. Exactly. But you know, we love you, Shrek. That's all it comes down to. We love you and we want you to be happy. Honestly, big Limbo loves. Straight across to you, mate. Exactly, Xenia. We appreciate you, Shrek. Thinking of you. Exactly. So you know what? Let's shake everything up a little bit. Let's shake everything up a bit and jump across to the game screen. Let's get the game audio on as well. And in we go. Yeah, there we go. And for those of you who don't follow Emma already, Emma is an amazing streamer. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button because Emma deserves your support. Emma is amazing. So amazing, in fact. He's currently eating some home-baked Greggs bought from Iceland. Those are the best. Those are the best. Love them. Which Greggs product was it, Emma? Other bakeries are available, but none of them are quite as good as Greggs. Although, if any other bakery company wants to sponsor me, give me a call. We all appreciate each other. Exactly, Blaze. Exactly. As I always say, there's so many things in this world that are negative and bring us down, or so many people in this world who are negative and knock us down. This is our lovely little positive corner of the internet where we can, where we just build each other up. We are all about the positivity. We're all about helping each other, supporting each other, and just being a community of positive, helpful people. That is what we're about here. 100%. Best community right here. Thank you, Schwack. That's the thing. Only because you're a part of it as well, my friend. The sausage rolls, of course. Oh, the sausage rolls are good. Can't go wrong with a Greggs sausage roll. For me, the chicken bake and the steak bake. Oh, I love them. I love them. Zelda Power! Zelda, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Zelda, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Shrek, by the way, happy birthday! Did you eat any cake? Emma also tried the Yum Yums for the first time over the other day, and OMG! They're good, aren't they, Emma? They are good. Blaze, nothing wrong with a safe bubble. Just don't say they're 24/7 because rest is something else than forgetting. Exactly true. But yeah, it can be helpful to have a nice positive place to know where you can recharge that energy, recharge your positive batteries. This is why I don't stream 24 hours at a time. Someone gave me a chocolate pastry at work today and I have long hair and found I've had pastry in my hair all morning. Oh, Kurtic! I know that pain. I definitely know that pain as well. Chicken and steak bakes are my boyfriend's favourites as well. Your boyfriend has great taste. But we knew that anyway, Emma. Because he's with you. Hey! Zelda, I'm just thinking about Aaron. Wait, Aaron? Do I know Aaron? Who's Aaron, Zelda? It just flakes in there. Yep, honestly. To be fair, Kurtwig, honestly, in the hair and the beard, honestly, I can't. I just can't. Zina, I had a chocolate muffin, but I've got to buy a massive cake. Gonna make up for it with a massive Chinese later instead. We can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. I was the dog. Oh, bless, Zelda. Oh, bless. Oh, Louis, you charmer. I try. I'm a silver-tongued devil, really. Exactly. People need to recharge, but don't walk away from your problems because they stay unresolved. Very true indeed. Very, very true indeed. Never bury your head in the sand. But at the same time, essentially, it's not. This isn't a place for you to hide from your problems. This is a place where you can talk about your problems and hopefully get solutions as well. Yeah, so I definitely completely agree with you there, Blaze. Never avoid your problems. Never just stick your head in the sand because it just makes things worse. Fix it early, and then it doesn't have a chance to become too much of a big problem. But like I said, there's a lot of negativity in the world, a lot of negative people, and people that knock you down. Yeah, well, this is where you get a cure for that.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Okay, say less, I'll be over for dinner. Yes, Schwack, the door will be open. Face your fears on your own conditions. Zena, I'll be there about 7. Yes. Zelda, he died 1 month ago. I'm so sorry to hear that, Zelda. I'm so sorry to hear that. say the people who the friends who leave us, they stay alive within our memories, 100%. I'm sure Aaron was the most amazing dog, amazing puppo as well. Sticky, ooh, Chinese food. If I leave now, and should make it there before stream ends. Sticky, don't, because there's still a little part of me that's constantly like, I wonder where Sticky's from. And I know that you don't like to talk about it, so I won't ask you to say now. But by saying if I leave now, I should make it there before stream ends, and knowing that you know roughly where we live, I'm like, I need to figure that out. I need to figure it out. Oh, Schwack gifting the sub onto Blaze. Oh, thank you so much, Schwack. Subs are always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. And Blaze, enjoy your new emotes. Just play that sound for no reason. There's nothing wrong with that. We love that. Dragon Ball Redeem is one of our favourites. So sorry for lost. If you ever need to talk, my DM's always open. Shauna, thank you so much. Honestly, love that. Hope you have some chairs for us all. We actually don't have many chairs. But, yeah, Kurtwig's playing the Snorlax. Snorlax does make a great chair. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it so much. Oh, Blaze. Yes. See you. Thanks for the invite. See you soon, hun. Oh, yes. That's what we like to see. Right, so yes, this is what I was saying before, and you can't quite see it because my cam is in the way. So let me just hide that for half a second. Boop. And also... I was just about to start doing the motion for it, and I realised I just turned my camera off, so you can't even see me doing it. I'm still doing it. I'll put the camera back on. I'll show you exactly what I was doing. So I was just doing this, and then I realised no one can see me doing this. I'm doing this for me. Xena wasn't even looking.
In all fairness, it's seen you do it out of the corner of my eye, so I can confirm you were doing it.
So let me hide that for a second, and let me hide the sub and follower goal. There we go. So this here where it says tasks with unreported data at the bottom right, towards the bottom right. Apparently, unreported data that caps at 99. You can't get 100 unreported data tasks. It's been stuck for me on 99 for quite a while now. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how many points we get added on here. Like I said, we're 480 points away from our next rank, and with well over 99 unreported data tasks to add in. Well, we're gonna see. 69. Nice. I was trying to figure out where you saw that, and then I just realised it's on Obsidian Fieldlands. Scene 73, court 69. Emma's like laser sights for the funny number. Everyone's coming to our door today. It's like we're in a shopping centre or anything.
It's my birthday.
I've never seen the door be so well used. We're gonna have to replace the hinges. 2 visitors in a day. 2. We've never been so popular. I'll put the plates in the oven to warm up. Such a 30-year-old thing to think of. My chat is open for you too. Oh, Blaze, thank you so much for that as well. I can feel the love here. Yes, we're all about the love. Sparky, Lewis, none of us are real. None of us can see you do anything. I knew it. I knew you were all figments of my imagination. My computer's not even turned on right now. I'm just shouting at 2 black screens. I'm just imagining all of this. Oh my god. Am I actually just in have I been sectioned? Have I totally lost the plot? I probably have. Who was that in the background? That is, of course, the one and only, the only, not that Xena, who is, of course, also my wife. Xena's the one who just said beep boop in chat as well. But let's get another shout out going for Xena as well. For those of you who don't know Xena already, click that link, smash that follow button. You are gonna love Xena. She's amazing. This is why I wifed her. But yeah, she's honestly the most incredible streamer. She's everything I want to be as a streamer. So yeah, so if you enjoy the vibes here, you will love the vibes on Xena's channel. Blaze, you know me already, Lewis. I know you, Blaze. It's Xena's birthday. Happy birthday, Xena. Thank you, Pedals. Replace the hinges. She really is. You enter the house and leave with cake normally. Or donuts, Piddles, or donuts. Xena's just a nurse that takes care of you and none of us are real. Don't scare me like that. This is all a dream. Wake up and guard the North Gate. Oh, am I Northgate? Am I Northgate? Nothing is real. She's so pretty. She is. She is the most stunning, gorgeous girl in the world, and I'm the luckiest husband in the world. 100%. Shauna, happy birthday, Xena. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Shauna. And Sparky, right. What is this Northgate joke I'm missing out on? I can't quite remember how it started, but essentially we started, I think it was one of the, we started making a joke about one of the guards in Legends Arceus.
No, I thought it was Kay's did a typo and put Northgate in the chat instead of something else.
Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it was that.
It became one of the guards.
It became one of the guards, yeah.
Guards and like, oh, maybe he's guarding the Northgate.
Yeah. So yeah, that's exactly it. So yeah, Kay's said, Kay's spelt something wrong and it came out as Northgate. And then Northgate became the name of one of the guards in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and now Northgate is it's just a character on the channel. Northgate is one of a kind though. Northgate is unique. There isn't really anyone else in the world like Northgate. Northgate does actually have the ability to flap one of his teeth. So he can do a tooth flap. It never falls out. And it essentially, he doesn't have to touch it. He actually has a muscle that he can flap one of his little teeth with. The irony is he actually only has 6 teeth total. But one of them flaps, and it is something he can control, which is really cool, to be fair to him. Yeah, this place is so wholesome. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here, though. Deathmare, welcome in, Deathmare. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out for Deathmare as well. And Deathmare, yeah, just had to delete one of your. I just had to delete your message, as this is a PG-13 channel, and I think that the joke you're going for was probably just towing that PG-13 line just a little bit. So yeah, so don't worry about it. But just wanted to let you know. Smuggles me shiny looking muffins too. Sticky, I'm watching you with your shiny look smuggling. I think it was a letter. I think that's what. I can't remember what it was though. Oh, bro, you don't have to shout me out. Of course, Deathmare, of course. No problem at all. I always say, I want to see everyone in this community all grow together. We're all about spreading the Limbo love, 100%. And you're amazing, so you deserve it. It was over PG-13, definitely. Just took the pinky toe over the line a little bit. I have no idea what these stories are about, but I enjoy them so much. Thank you, Schwack. To be fair, I kind of mentioned it on a stream we've done recently as well, and I think I mentioned it to Xena as well, is that I kind of feel myself, yeah, I just kind of feel myself just sort of letting the crazy off the leash a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's like a few recent streams, I've just kind of been, yeah, just not controlling it quite as much. And the thing is, that's where Northgate came about. It's where, it's like if say you've gone to like an arts and crafts store and the arts and crafts store has a bargain bin with all of their offcuts and things that fell out of bags and things like that. So it's just a massive, massive bin filled with just the weirdest, unrelated stuff. That is the section of my brain I've started opening up again. That is the section of my brain where it's just full of little things that don't necessarily go well together. Don't necessarily make any sense at all. And I've just started going, you know what? Let's just push that bin over a little bit and let that just sort of, all that mess just sort of empty out into the rest of my brain hallway. Brain hallway. That's a brand new word. King GB with a hydrate, thank you very much. I'm definitely losing this battle with the mad side of my mind. Shiny look muffins, where? Speaking of letters, I need to go on BDSP and get Oak's letter. Yes, same. Piddles, you need a shiny look muffin button. Muffin button. Need to make this button. Now, to be fair, we all need a muffin button. Everybody needs a muffin button. Don't know about this Northgate, but Southgate definitely needs a P45. Yeah, thankfully, Southgate used to guard the Southgate. Yeah, Southgate definitely used to work guarding the Southgate. But it was just a bit useless. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have. We love that hat, and I want that hat. But yeah, Southgate was absolutely useless for us. Absolutely useless.
Born.
Yeah, we love the Borkbusters as well. Yes. Yeah, Southgate was absolutely useless for us. Was never any good at like defensive tactics for the Southgate. When we allowed him to pick other members to join his team, he just kept picking essentially a lot of useless people. So they were never very successful. They got very lucky on one excursion as well. They did go out to do a security job, and they were incredibly successful. But they were up against a load of very, very weak opposition. So yeah, it was no real challenge. But then yeah, Southgate then came back to the Southgate and was acting all Johnny Big Boy. He was all like, yeah, look at me, I'm Southgate, how exciting am I? And we were just like, no, we're not having it, out you go. And yeah, I think he's got a new job now, but I just don't know where it is. The dark side of the crazy is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Oh no, Sticky, don't. Oh no, what am I going to gain abilities? Unnatural abilities? I like it. I tell a lot of stories, hence my clips, although you can't hear them, thank goodness. But I'm looking forward to that. Dinkelberg. Need a gun. Why do you need a gun, Deathmare? Stream elements with a hammer. Oh, too many dots. Yeah. That's right. Thank you, Sparky. Gingerbread Man on the lurk. Welcome in, Gingerbread Man. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very, very much for being here. But let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Use too much dots. I'm sorry. It's just our bot being very angry about dots. Illuminati confirmed. See you soon, mashed potatoes. Have a great day. Apologies, Blaze. Our bot also times out too many dots. That's the one. I got you. Love it. Fiddles. Many dots. Dots now. More dots. Okay, stop dots. Again, there's a lot of people that will not get that video from the very, very early days of the internet. Southgate went mad and started a pet grooming business, then took it too far and started talking to bananas. At this point, I'm not sure whether we are talking about the fake character, the secondary fake character Southgate that we've just come up with, or the England manager who we were referencing. To be fair, that could still be for both. After I win against toxic people and make them angry, you know what I get them with when they try something? Oh, no. Their gift is a communication error by me taking out my cartridge. Oh, no! Chags, I wasn't here. You didn't see me. Welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? At least the banana's looking sharp. Can't beat the Southgate haircut. That's true. That's true. Southgate does do a good haircut. Fades away. Chags, no! Stream elements. That's a 50 DKB minus. Let's go with both. Yeah, we'll go with both. We'll go with both. Oh no, I was noticed. Of course you were, Chags. Of course you were. I saw you. I saw you. So let's speak to Professor Lavington, and yeah, let's see how close we're going to get to our 9th star. I see. You've caught 44 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? The moment when Senpai finally notices you. I've always noticed you, Chags. There we go. There's some of the catches. 44 core. Oh, 26 grand. Thank you very much. Rolled a critical 1 on stealth. Rolling a critical 1 on stealth in D&D would be essentially you sneaking into a room and then shouting, "I've not been spotted!" Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Okay, so we've got Peach up to level 10, Dustox up to level 10, Rapidash up to level 10, Staravia up to level 10, Silcoon up to level 10, Luxio up to level 10, Bibarel up to level 10, Snorlax. Oh, I still need one more thing to get Snorlax up to level 10. Gravel up to level 10, Kadabra up to level 10, Munchlax up to level 10, Zubat up to level 10, Burmy up to level 10, Geodude up to level 10, Quicksheen up to level 10, Paras up to level 10, Abra, Stantler, Mothim, all up to level 10. Heracross level 7, need to get a bit closer there. Combee, Lopunny, Parasect, Samurott, Golbat, Luxray, Alakazam, Glaceon, Eevee, Staraptor, Chimchar, Rhydon, all up to level 10 as well. Ursaring and Sneasel up to 8 and 9 respectively. Onyx and Lickitung both up to level 10. Steelix up to 5. Leafeon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon all up to 10. Apom, Monferno 6 and 7. Espeon, Umbreon, Crobat, Weirdeer, Golem all up to level 10 as well. And then Raichu. So we've got quite a few here. Quite a few. Let's see how many points we get. We've definitely got the 480. We've at 4,250 points. Splendiferous results. I dare say you've earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report to Captain Silene, eh? I'd get right on that if I were you. You were close. The thing is, Sticky, that is exactly the Professor Oak voice I'm trying for. I don't think it's exact. I don't think I've got it quite right, but I'm glad that people are able to notice it. But yeah, it's Pokemon Snap Oak. It is definitely the original Pokemon Snap Oak that I'm trying to emulate. You were close. So good, so good. We've had some hilarious interpretations of rolling a nat 1 on sneaking. Oh, that would be great. I mean, that's like, yeah, rolling a nat 1 is like sneaking, fall into a pile of like metal goblets that weren't even there. Blaze, update this Pokedex I will with this new data. Hashtag Yoda. Yeah, I think a couple of people have mentioned it's a little Yoda-ish as well. Piddles, reminds me, bro, fancy a call later, can get this D&D trainer moving. We have actually been speaking about that, about wondering whether you were still thinking about doing it. But we didn't want to push you because of your back pain. I didn't want to start pushing you into something if you didn't have time for it or anything. But yeah, we'll have a call later on, Piddles, no worries. Primo, speaking of Snorlax, Cuddlivodium! Thank you, Primo! Thank you very much. I will catch up on chat and then we'll cuddle the Snorlax, no problem at all. Yay, D&D! Oh, love a bit of D&D. Gerald Lewis, no, you don't like spoilers. Level 10 Dex Shiny Charm, everyone knows perfect Dex worth the effort. Yes, so I know that level 10 for everything in the Dex gets you the Shiny Charm. I know that a perfect Dex gets you 3 extra rolls on a Shiny chance. So that's totally fine. Totally fine. Shrek, gonna grab some dinner, BRB. No problem at all, Shrek. No problem at all. And K's no, it's right. Wait, what? The voice? Is it that close to Snap's Oak? Oh my God! Why is Kirby so cute? So many adorable noises. Kirby is super cute. Push me around, you know me. Always need a good shove to get going. No worries, Piddles. I'll give you a kick up the bum tonight. Every time I get something perfect, you stop getting outbreaks. No, Sparky. If Mr. Mime learns to talk, he thinks his voice will sound and talk like Yoda's. I see that, Blaze. I'm with you there. I can see that. Dragon Blasted Dex. This is my favourite shiny hunting game. It is a very good game for shiny hunting. Whilst the odds are lower than, say, Dynamax Adventures or say the the Ultra Wormholes in Sun and Moon and things like that. Whilst the shiny rate isn't quite as good as those, because you can see them all in the overworld at all times. Essentially, everything that spawns is an encounter without having to encounter it. So essentially, you're just seeing a lot more Pokemon. So say, I know this isn't the correct numbers, but say it's a 1 in 100 odds. In the main series game, you would have to encounter 100 Pokemon to hope 1 out of those 100 is shiny. Whereas in this, you can go to an area and you will see maybe like 10 Pokemon around you straight away. So you get to see more, so you get through the 100 quicker. Obviously, it's not how 1 in 100 works. Just because you see 100 doesn't mean you will get 1 shiny. You can get multiple shinies within 100, or you can get no shinies within 100. But it just means that it's a 1 in 100 chance that it will be a shiny. Chags, my personal favourite Nat 1 interpretation was when me and my family were playing D&D and I rolled Nat 1 and the DM had this to say. For context, everyone else rolled above 15, so basically I was the only one that got a low roll. While everyone else hides away until almost impossible to spot stances, you start running down the road yelling, "Everyone hide! The gnolls are coming!" while hitting your sword against your shield. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Blaze, average 1 in 4,092, right? 4,096? Right, bear with me 1 second. There we go. So the base shiny rate is 1 in 4,096. A massive mass outbreak, which is the one that's come in the new update, is 1 in 315 or 13 in 4,096. And a regular mass outbreak is 26 in 4,096 or 1 in 158.2. If you've got that up to species research level 10, it comes down to a base of 1 in 2004, 8.25. Massive mass outbreak down to 1 in 293. Mass outbreak to 1 in 152.9. Species research to perfect, base rate to 1 in 1024. Massive outbreak 1 in 256. Mass outbreak 1 in 141. Species research level 10 in shiny charm. 1 in 819, 1 in 241, 1 in 137, and species research perfect and shiny charm standard 1 in 585, massive mass outbreak with perfect research and shiny charm 1 in 216, and species research perfect and shiny charm with a mass outbreak for the best odds of 1 in 128. So yeah, not to be fair, the shiny odds in this are very, very good. And like I said, especially with how many Pokemon you can see so quickly in this. Chags with a stretch. Thank you very much, Chags. Oh, we do appreciate the old stretcheroo. Oh, yes, we do. But like I said, I'm caught up with chat, so I'm going to very swiftly jump across to the Snorlax camp. so we can cuddle the giant life-size Snorlax called Imodium. So please bear with me as I get the camera set up. There we go. Let's cuddle our giant life-size Snorlax called Imodium. Oh, what a way to spend your day. Oh, that's lovely, that is. That is the one. And of course, as is tradition, every time we cuddle the life-size Snorlax, our Ditto here will also do a transform. Into Ditto-lax. There we go. Another great big cuddle. Oh, that's the one. That is the one. And now, oh, my old knees. Oh, my old legs. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Back to the game screen as well. Your date isn't correct. My autism can't handle that. Ah, no. So Blaze, that date is actually the date of our wedding. So that is our wedding date. So yeah, that doesn't change anymore. It just stays forever on the date of our wedding. Cute, cute. Ditto-lax or Ditax? Ditto-lax, definitely Ditto-lax. Kurtwig, my D&D character is an elf wizard. Oh, I love that, Kurtwig. Love it, love it. You got to tell us more. Got to tell us more. Blaze, that's logical. Now I'm okay. I'm glad that it's okay. I'm gonna say, I know that a lot of the time you want it to, most people want things to be logical. So I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm glad that explanation helps. I truly am. Not Snorto. Snorto is a very unfortunate name. Right, so what would you like to do now? Return to the village. Righto. With the security corps escorting us, it'll be a nice, safe trip back to Jubilife. There's nothing wrong with it. Blaze, it's not weird, it's unique. And there is nothing wrong with being unique. Right, so let's speak to these two. Anything of interest here? No. How about you, Ginter? Oh! First time I've been there and they've got 3 things. Ah, so I remember this now. I remember this because we've already had a mechanical something. I was wondering what it was, and I know that it was essentially the one I've already got. It was like a mechanical whirler or something like that, and it was essentially the fan that allows the Rotom to switch forms. Rotom cupboard, I'm thinking is going. Sorry, the mechanical cupboard, I think, is going to be the thing to turn Rotom into Rotom Freeze. Let's get the Pokeball set because 1500 some Pokeballs, can't go wrong. 30 Pokeballs, thank you very much. And you know what, maybe we'll get the peanut berries as well. 2000, yeah, why not? We're balling. 10 peanut berries. Lovely. Right. Exactly, because I am myself. Exactly, Blaze. It's always good to be yourself. Might share some pics in the Discord as we're wearing costumes for it at some point. Oh, Kurtwig, please do. Please, please, please do. Weird people are the best people. Exactly. I can't not be weird. It's so fun. Exactly. It's not weird. It is being you. And we are all about that. Okay, so let's go speak to Sally, and then we will go and take on the next noble. Ooh! People once asked me to do normal. I said €10 an hour because for me it's a job. Oh, I love that, Blaze. I love that. Sparky, the free update is forcing me to use Pokemon I normally don't bother with. Oh, Sparky. How come? If you can let us know without spoiling, I know that might be quite difficult, but so I'm guessing is it stopping you from using certain Pokemon that you normally use, or is it kind of almost forcing you to? Is it almost forcing you to use? Is it soft forcing you by putting you in a situation where you're going up against things that you don't normally go up against? I don't know. Yeah, different kind of tasks, maybe. It's encouragement, I'd say. Okay, thank you, Sticky. I appreciate that. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Oh, it added tasks that force you to use certain Pokemon. Interesting. Okay, no, that is interesting. My brain was feeling right. That's the thing. If your brain feels right, go for it. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 8th star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. Yay, more recipes! Ooh, full restores. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Okay, so yeah, we're only 6,000 points off of the 9th star, so actually not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Blaze, I'm still 1 star. There's nothing wrong with that, Blaze. Nothing wrong. I was 1 star for ages. I would have said double money since it doesn't exist unless you live in the Trigon universe. Trigon universe? Ah. I love Limbo Lewis. I love you too, King Jimmy. Thank you so much. Blaze, I'm loving the game. It is so good. Sparky. Ooh, a Stantler outbreak. Ooh, shiny Stantler. Just got my 4-star last night. Yes, Kays, smashing it. That was the first Pokemon I perfected, and this is the first outbreak I've seen for it. Wow. Blaze, I just got the game a few days ago, so I don't bother. Shiny Weirdeer. Ooh, yeah. No, I'm excited to see what a shiny Weirdeer looks like. There we go. So we have double dollars, and yep, Trigon the anime. I recognize the name Trigon, but I can't figure it out. I can't figure out why. It looks interesting, but I just don't recognize it, I don't think. Naughty! Yes, Naughty, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Naughty, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I have a shiny Arceus on my original Pearl. Ooh! Wait, has there been a shiny Arceus event? I didn't think there had been.
I thought that had been in it's one of the ones that you've missed.
No, I missed the regular Arceus event. Yeah, I didn't think you could get Yeah, I was gonna say there was never a shiny Arceus event in Original Diamond. It was never released. It didn't get released. Yeah, it didn't get released shiny until 2015. and even then it wasn't everywhere. So Blaze, I'd probably have a check, especially before trying to move that forward onto home or onto the main series games, in case it is a hacked Pokemon. If you received it as a trade, odds essentially is 99.9% definitely hacked. But yeah, original Diamond and Pearl, you could not get Arceus shiny at all. So yeah, that's almost definitely hacked. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, sorry to be the bearer of the bad news there, Blaze. But yeah, it's definitely never take that forward into new games, because if when Nintendo send their cert around, which they have been doing, you will get banned from online play for life on Pokemon. So you'd have to create a brand new account and everything. So yeah, I try my best to always alert people to this as well, because it is awful. It's absolutely awful when you have your game, essentially your online functions banned by the Pokemon Company, especially if you didn't know. So yeah, just definitely something to be aware of. Naughty, all good, brother. Just watching the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh, I didn't know there was a new one. Just built a bedside table because I saw it for a tenner. It was too good to pass up. How are you doing? Oh, amazing as well. A tenner for a bedside table. Oh, I love me a bargain. Love me a bargain. But yeah, not too bad at all, Naughty. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Blaze, I should know better. It's all right. Like I say, if it's not something you've come across before, then it's not something you'd immediately think of. And like I said, a lot of people don't know that the Pokemon Company are actually going around now and actually banning people for life, which it's been a long time coming, and it is so good that they are finally like swinging that ban hammer, and they're swinging it hard. So yeah, so it's really good. The only sad thing about it are the people that aren't aware of it, and then don't get the and then essentially lose it. Yeah, you can appeal the ban, but I was going to say the majority of people I've seen that have appealed the ban have had the appeal rejected. Tallest Bat, welcome in, Tallest Bat. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day, but most importantly, how are you doing, Tallest Bat? How are you doing? I feel like I recognize your name from somewhere as well. This might seem weird, and maybe I'm only thinking this because you've got kind of similar names, but have I seen you in Geeky Bat streams before? I feel like that might be where I recognize your name from. I feel like I've seen you in someone else's stream. GB, Naughty, you're cool. This is very true. Says you, brother. It's true though. It's true though, Naughty. GB is entirely correct. You are very cool. Probably Sticky's Geeky Xena's chats occasionally. Gotcha, Tallest. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like it might have been Geeky's first that I first saw you in. But now you've mentioned Sticky's as well as Xena's. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be it. No, obviously, it's great to have you in here. Great to have you in here. I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. But right, so we need to head towards where our next mission is, which is at the Coronet Highlands. We need to go inside Wayward Cave. Now, there's so much of the Coronet Highlands I still need to explore. That's where Wayward Cave is. We've got Andy's Lost Satchel, and we've got a new request up there as well. So yeah, so that's where we're going to be heading to next. However, Sparky, no shiny. Oh, Sparky, it'll come though. It'll come. Big loves. Sticky, big love for all the bats. Big loves. 100%. We love the Mission Impossible Redeem as well. I think that was the biggest outbreak I've seen, though. Oh, Sparky, is it one of the new massive outbreaks? Maybe that's one of the new massive ones.
I don't think so, but I just think it's just a big number of.
Just a big number. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Just a normal one. Fair. I haven't seen one of the new ones yet, so I don't know exactly how they differ. But I'll be interested to find out when I do experience my first one. But yeah, so I'm actually going to take this as an opportunity for a very swifto breako. As a lot of you are aware, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so every couple of hours I need to take a break just to be able to stretch myself out properly. Otherwise, I'm in agony for the rest of the day. So I'll go and take my break right now. I'll stretch myself out. I'll be as efficient as possible as well. So I'll refresh my hydration station. I'll have a quick caterpie, a little Weedle break, a shiny rain dance, and then I'll come straight back to progress some more in Legends Arceus. And hopefully we'll be taking on this new Noble. Ooh, very exciting. So we'll see how that goes from here. But yeah, whilst I'm gone, I will play some ads. I much prefer ads to be played whilst I'm on break, which will mean we have less ads in the second half of the stream as well, which is always a bonus. But once the ads are done, or if you are a sub, you will see our BRB screen. And our BRB screen has some of our favourite, most popular clips from the channel as well. So you can see exactly the kind of mania that goes on in this channel. So please stick around. I will not be gone for long. And when I'm back, we will be seeing what this new Noble is. So please stick around. I shall be right back. See you soon. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now. Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up, or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
I can say when I grow up, I want to be that hat.
All that. Oh, I can't show it this way. One sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friends safe now. Oh, good dog, Peter. Look at him waddle along. Ah, classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
yeah, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. It's not happening.
And what we shall...
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis?
Yeah?
That's That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, gosh, what? Just killed it. Whoa.
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Just ignore me, guys. It's not happening.
And what we shall... Oh, I love the Borkbusters!
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the game. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the...
Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned. I'm all stretched out and ready to go for the rest of the stream. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Just a quick flick through the chat as well. Don't think I missed too much. Again, thank you, Schwack, for the sub. I don't mind the ads. It helps support. So, Rui, thank you so much. I actually really appreciate you saying that as well. Because yeah, the ads, whilst they are a little bit annoying, I'm not going to lie, they are a little bit annoying. And like I said, I like, ideally, if I could completely control the ads, I would have them just during the break whilst I'm not here. But like you said, they do help support streamers without you having to go into your pockets yourselves. So yeah, so ads, they generally are, they are a big help. So yeah, so thank you very much for that. I do appreciate that. Blaze, I love playing No Man's Sky. My current GPU can't handle it. Oh yeah, I know. It's quite an intensive game, but it's so much fun though. So much fun. I definitely need to get back onto it at some point. PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out for you as well. There we go. And let's look at getting us back onto the game screen. There we are. And we're going to start making our way to this little area over here on the left. That is where we're supposed to be going to next. Which should be where we get our next... should be at least progressing towards the next noble. Oh, exciting! I'm excited! I'm doing well, just got off school. Oh, that's not too bad at all, PokePro. Not too bad at all. I hope you had a good day at school though. At least now you can get back, get comfy and cozy and relaxed.
Well, this is odd. The torches that light the way through the cave are gone. Could this be Melly attempting to obstruct us? Either way, there's no need for concern. I know my route, and I'll conduct us safely. No darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll. Playing as Zoggies myself now, and fingers crossed maybe I can get an Alpha Shiny as I want one so bad. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Hopefully it comes, PokePro. I recall faintly that I had a partner once. A precious one. Its name escapes me, but I remember that it wielded flames. Please don't fall behind. If only it were here, I'm sure it would light the way, luring us onward. Now do a David Attenborough. I'll try that one. We'll see what the next one of the next new voices will be. And I'll try and see if we can do that as well. PokePro got like over 500 Ultra Balls, so I'm ready for one. Yes, PokePro, you've got this.
I detect an alpha Crobat to our right. Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone so competent as you. But given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. Take care not to come uncoupled from me. I'm starting to recall a man who looked like me. The words "I like winning more than anything else" flashed through my mind just now. We'll soon be arriving at Wayward Cave's exit. Even if the memories themselves have faded, it appears much still lives on in my heart. This is fine progress. We're nearly home free. Wait, could those be? It's too dark, I can barely see what they are. Are they the torches? Let me put those torches back where they belong. This darkness could be perilous for the next person to pass through here. I beg your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned the torches. My safety concerns have been addressed. Ready for departure. If you follow the track marked by torches, you'll reach the terminus of this cave. Is this your Davy Jones? It's spot on. So I wasn't aiming for Davy Jones because Davy Jones is played by
Bill Nye.
Bill Nye, yeah. So that wasn't my original thought. Interestingly enough, my original thought was I used to work for a show in Spain called the Pirates Adventure Show, and I used to play a pirate. So I was actually just using that voice again. It's a recycled voice that you all won't have heard yet. Sparky, I had 999 jet ball this morning. I made a few sims, so I've got 411 left. Jeez, Sparky, that's a lot. But still. Okay, I'm only just after Firespit Island. Okay, so this is a little bit further ahead. I apologise apologise about the spoilers for anyone who hasn't got this far ahead yet. Let's grab some of these iron chunks. Let's just swift past the Zubat for the now being. And there's the exit. There it is. Pirate Jesus. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I was a pirate for an entire year. It was amazing. It was a great show. But yeah, so I used to be part of the sales team, and I used to travel around to the different hotels on the island. And when you'd have your welcome meeting, so when you first go on holiday, normally the very next morning, you all meet, all the people that have just arrived, all meet up in like the reception area, and they meet the rep, and they'll tell you stuff about the island, about the different excursions and stuff like that. And my job, or one of my jobs, was to arrive in with one of these hotel receptions for their welcome meeting, and I'd wait for the reps to say something about pirates, about how Mallorca used to be a pirate island where pirates used to come, and you know, traditionally they would stash all the treasure back in the Balearic Islands for safekeeping. At which point, me, fully dressed as a pirate, you know, I've got my bandana on, I've got a full jacket, a ruffled shirt, a great big sword, big puffy pants. Honestly, it was just it was amazing. I would come running in, sword aloft. Yar! Welcome to the island of Mallorca. Got confused then. I was about to say, welcome to the world of Pokemon. When is there going to be a pirate-themed region? No worries, kind sir. It's I don't mind. It's still an incredible game to play. Appreciate that, Kaze. I appreciate that. Schwack is back. Welcome back, Schwack. Welcome back. Peter knew what happened to Jesus in the hotel. Peter knows. Peter always knows. Like the best riding Cadillac. Oh yeah, it's spot on, mate. I mean it. Thank you so much, Blaze. I appreciate that. There's a jingle to it. There is. Schwack is back, like the best riding Cadillac. Nassau Pokemon region. Oh, I think Somalia, I think, would be the modern pirate region. Professor Lavington told me how you fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Eastweek, a region whose name I never heard. All I could remember was me own name. I was still standing there in bafflement when the Pearl Clan came to me aid. I showed a natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became a warden. But still I wonder what me true purpose is here. But now I've sidetracked us with this talk. Let's hurry onward. Sparky, yeah, but modern isn't always best. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, Somalian pirates aren't necessarily your I'm a pirate, I got a peg leg and a parrot. They're definitely a different kind of pirate there. Okay, so we now need to head across to there, but I've just seen a wisp. We're grabbing the wisp. We're getting the wisp. Grab the wisp. Grab the wisp. Grab the wisp. Riding Cadillac. Yeah, I'm on top of that. Yeah. I love it. I'm loving this. I still think you can pull off the David Attenborough. It's like a really old, wise pirate. And now I actually come from the city that David Attenborough comes from as well. I've never heard Attenborough described as a wise old pirate before. I like it though. I like it a lot. What a great way to describe David Attenborough. Oh, Alpha Mop him. Ah! No, leave me alone, Alpha Mop him. Oh, there's a saccharine. Ah! Got a face full of something. That really hurt. There's no need for that, whoever that was. Oh, there's a parrot after me as well. Somalian pirates on the Love Boat. So I do need a voice for Melly, but I think I'd already had an idea for what voice I wanted to go for Melly, which was a little bit like James from Team Rocket. So I'll hold on to the David Attenborough voice for a moment, and let's see if I can do justice to a budget James. What's the big idea? Putting back all the torches I spent ages tidying away. Do you get some sort of amusement stomping around and ruining people's noble deeds? Oh, rendering a cave impossible to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me. Well, this just goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. I extinguished those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in that cave who prefer the dark. But now you louts have put my efforts to waste. If you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon. Bro, I was made in Little Mac and the toxic dude I ran into tried it and I carried him 3 times. The third was with Little Mac Hulk form. Yes, Jimkin boy, that's what we like. Could be old and wise, seen the world by multiple kinds of transports. Knows a crazy way of thinking. Amazing, thank you. Sparky, yo, what's happened, Sparky? Have you got a shiny? How will you proceed, Limbo? Something new in the game. Ooh. Shags, I remember this guy. I didn't like him. I kind of like him, but maybe it's just the piratey voice. I can't say for spoiler stuff. Appreciate that, Sparky. I appreciate that, but I'm excited to find out. How will you proceed, Limbo? Okay, it turns out there is a Team Rocket-like trio. Oh, yeah, is that Clover, Charm, and Coin? Checks. I don't like the other guy. Oh, Melly. Lee, welcome in, Lee. How are you doing? I've been lurking whilst writing a letter. How are you? Not too bad at all, Lee. Thank you very much. Well, thank you very much for the lurk as well, but thank you very much for popping in and saying hi as well. But most importantly, Lee, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, we'll beat him. Bring it on, Melly. Bring it on. Go, Skuntank. Show these louts the true meaning of silent but deadly. I didn't hear what he said, because my great grandpa was criticising me like he always does. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chimkin boy. Let's see, what was it you said that I would have responded to? You said... I was maining Little Mac and the toxic dude I ran into, tried it, and I carried him 3 times, the third with the Little Mac Hulk-like form. Well, at least you smashed him. That's what matters. Sticky, gonna leave your lurk. Work's just finished. Want to shower and some foods. Don't blame me at all. Don't blame me at all, Sticky. Enjoy your lurk. But thank you so much. Do have some overlay bits to do tonight. So if I don't catch you later, have a great evening, and you be sure to spoil Xena for her birthday. See you, everyone. Sticky, thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you. Massive Limbo loves. But thank you so much. And have a wonderful day, mate. Honestly, you deserve it. Just like my parents. Oh dear. By the way, there was also a Mewtwo got him too. Yes, Jimky boy, that's what we like. Just like the Telegraph. Right, let's... I don't think I actually have any moves that I need. Yeah, Samrock's completed now, apart from catching more. So, yeah, let's just Hydro Pump. Damage! Oh, not a knockout, though. And that is Skuntank down. Little Mac is basically the fighting type of Smash. Link is the Arceus of Smash and the green fighting typing. Yeah, Little Mac is from an old game on the NES or SNES, one of the two. Punch Out. Great game that was. Can't wait for the 1250. Pigtail Jesus. Pigtail Jesus. We're not far off now. We're not far off. Listen here. Neither I nor Skuntank admit defeat just yet. Our challenge to you still stands. However, I will withdraw to afford Skuntank time to recover. There's no shame in a tactical retreat. It's more of an advance if you think about it. Keep your guard up. We'll be back. I'm okay, thanks. So the IRL stuff I mentioned. Lately realised that I need to cut ties with a certain family member in my life in order to honour myself, so just processing stuff. And your stream is a great comfort in all this. Oh, I'm glad that it's a great comfort, Lee. And the thing is as well, as someone who has been through something very similar last year, having to cut ties with a certain family member and recently reconnected with that family member as well, I totally understand. I'm totally with you. But if you ever need to talk about it, feel free to drop me a DM. Like I said, I go through something very similar, so if there's any experience I can share with you, I'd be more than happy to. Chief Boy, I still wonder what game Rob is from sometimes. So Rob is actually technically not from a game. Rob is actually a controller for the NES. So Rob was a special controller you could get for one game on the NES. And yeah, so it was a... so I mean, technically, yeah, the one game that you would use it for. Oh no, there's two. There were two games. And yeah, so the two games it was related. The two games were Gyromite and Stack Up. Yeah, it was literally just a controller, and it essentially worked in the same. And this just shows how ahead of the time Nintendo always was. It worked in the same way as the Wii controllers work on the NES, which was and Rob was released in 1985 in Japan. Sorry, July 1995 in July 1985 in Japan, October 1985 in North America. So yeah, absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, of course, Lee. No problem at all. Kays asked my wife over the weekend what type combination she liked seeing Pokemon. Her first thought was Fairy Dark. Oh, like Grimmsnarl. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I'd like to see another Fairy Dark type. Rob was meant to brand the NES as not just a video console, right? Yeah, essentially, it was the idea. It was actually it was in essence, it was to confirm it as a video console, because the idea behind it was because it was around the time of the big video game crash of 1983. So the idea was to release a controller that was like a toy, so essentially rather than buying a video console because they thought game consoles weren't going to pick up again. Instead of it being a console, it was a toy that connected to your console. So it essentially trying to bring people back into the consoles, to the point now where in a lot of marketing studies. So if you study marketing at university or something like that, they will mention Rob as a perfect example of Trojan horse marketing. They marketed something as a toy to get people to buy more NES, and it was incredibly successful. A lot of people do say that the video game crash was averted due to Rob. So that's why Rob appears in so many other Nintendo games as well. I thought Rob was a Star Fox character. I think Rob may appear in one of the Star Fox games as a cameo character in the same way that it appears in Smash Bros as well. So yeah, so it's just something that appeared in all these different games. Rob was kind of like an early version of the Virtual Boy. Not so much, because it was essentially just a controller. Just a different controller. So it was essentially the same as the light gun. Do you remember the orange and grey light gun that you used for Duck Hunt and Hogan's Alley and things like that? It was just essentially another version of that. It didn't have a lot of other not a lot of other features apart from the fact that its arms moved up and down and round, just like a normal toy. But it was for its time, it was so clever. Then she said flying fighting like Horlucha. Another good typing. The nunchuck looks like the middle part of the N64 controller. It does. No, the nunchuck from the Wii, 100%. So that's why Rob is so cute in its small bean way he's got it. Yeah, because it was always designed as a toy. So it was a Nintendo toy that just happened to connect to the NES, and that essentially brought video games back in. Which is crazy. There's that one little bit of Trojan horse marketing. Essentially, if that never had happened, we would never have had the PlayStation 1. We'd never have got to that point. If we didn't have the PlayStation 1, we wouldn't have had the Xboxes. It's crazy to think. Also, if Nintendo had waited with Virtual Boy until tech had progressed far enough for decent VR quality, the Virtual Boy might not have ended up tanking. Very true, Jags. Very, very true.
What a lively character!
So that one line to do.
I cannot fathom Warden Melly's intentions, but for now, let us press on.
Pass through the ancient quarry to continue your journey up the mountain. Okay. How am I supposed to get that one up there?
This is the ancient quarry. The stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans and Pokemon working as one, or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say.
The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon. Ah, there you are, Ingo. If Nintendo were to make a standalone VR headset or even one to use with a Switch, I bet the masses would gobble that up. I mean, Chags, technically they have. Because when the Switch first released, they also released the VR Labo, or the Switch Labo, which was where you could make certain things out of cardboard. So there was a cardboard VR headset, which also, if I remember correctly, they also had it set up so you could use it as a full body movement. I was so interested in that when it came out, but it was just so expensive. From what I've seen of it, it's outstanding, but it's just so expensive. So expensive. Mrs. K with a hydrate, posture check, and a stretch. Thank you very much, Mrs. K. Much appreciated. Here's a posture check. Healthy trifecta. We love it. And a big old stretch as well. Thank you very much, Mrs. K. Oh, we do appreciate it. We do appreciate it. Oh. Blaze, don't forget to drink water. We're drinking caffeine, my good friend. Thank you very much for that one, Blaze. Yeah, I'm going to say, I do always have juice with me as well. But the thing is, I don't drink hot drinks, so my caffeine intake is generally a lot lower than most others anyway, because I don't drink tea, don't drink coffee, don't drink anything like that. So normally I don't mind treating myself to an energy drink every now and again. Shrek, the trifecta, the healthy trifecta, exactly. Shauna, working on my team while I'm watching your stream. Oh, it rhymes as well. I love that. Chags, they have the Labo set, but that's meh. It looks good, but functionality is subpar from what I've heard. Oh, okay, Chags. I would say I'd heard the exact opposite from quite a lot of people, including a couple of people I know that already have it, who have been saying that the functionality is above and beyond anything that they'd expected, and the fact that you can essentially have multiple points of movement as opposed to just your two controllers in your head was a massive improvement. So like I said, I've heard lots of fantastic reviews, but I've now heard a negative one as well, Chag. So that balances out a little bit. Blaze, how did you feel when the Wii released? Oh, Blaze, that was a long time ago. I barely know how I felt at breakfast this morning. But I was really impressed. Nintendo have always been the company known for pushing boundaries, trying new things, being things like that. So it's so I was really impressed by the Wii, and obviously the functionality of it was out of this world. The fact that it's still like the Wii itself is still like pretty top tier for motion control accuracy. Like the other console companies haven't got close to that level of accuracy yet, which is crazy to think about. It was a revolution in home gaming. It really was, and that was it. So many people went for a Wii, which was good. The Wii U, again, Nintendo seems to have this habit of releasing a top quality console and then one that just doesn't do so well, and then a top quality console again. Really reasonably priced for the time as well. Again, that's something Nintendo normally do quite well. But I remember reading about something a little while ago, and I'm sure it's still equally as true now. I remember there was a case study done that if Nintendo stopped essentially if they stopped selling right now, so they just completely stop all sales right now. If they would stop all sales but still continue paying their staff, paying to produce things as if they were going to sell it, paying for marketing, etc., all of that, if they were to continue their business but stop selling, they could continue for another like 90 to 100 years without going bust. That's just how well run they are, how much finances they've got saved up. they don't. To be fair as well, they don't. It's not like a lot of companies in the West where like the directors get paid like millions a year and stuff like that. They're very down to earth. So, so the money is there for them to continue, and apparently that is the reason they push so much into innovation. Because if they do have a console flop like the Wii U, essentially they just go, okay, it didn't work, we'll try the next one, knowing that they're not going to be it's not going to like totally mess them up. Chags, I don't remember the release stuff for the Wii, but I know that it's definitely a great console. It was a great console. I still have my Wii, sheesh, and GameCube. I think I've definitely still got my Wii. Think I might still have the GameCube upstairs as well. Me too, bro. I was 15 when it released. Wait, what? When the Wii released? Let's have a quick look. When did the Wii release? How old was I? 2006. I'd have been 15 as well, Blaze. Hey, we're the same age. Blaze, me and you, we're the same age. So I've still got my Pikachu N64, my Wii, my GameCube, my Sega Mega Drive. Yeah, I need to have a look through the ones I've still got. I've definitely still got my N64 upstairs as well. 91 crew right here. You're old. I'm from 9th of August. Yeah, I'm pretty much the oldest, one of the oldest you can be from 91 because I was born in January 4th. So yeah, real early. 91 crew. Oh yes. All right, let's carry on with the story as well. Volo, was it? What is the matter, sir? Oh no, my controller disconnected. I can't progress. Sir. There you go. I wanted to ask about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift? I have no cause to think the rift is to blame. But then again, I hardly remember a thing, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember my own home, nor me family, if I had any. So you might do better to pose your questions to Limbo, I think, if it's to do with that rift. Indeed. Well, I do hope your memories return, Warden Ingo. How about you then, Limbo? Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of that rift? Was there anything inside? Maybe something? Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever is on the other side of that rift is causing this strange lightning that plagues us. That makes sense? Indeed, I did some digging and found records indicating that this space-time rift also appeared in Isui in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it, as it appeared, in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of the rift? My guess is that it is Almighty Sinnoh's realm. But then, that begs the question, why has the space-time rift reopened when it closed once so long ago? And why would Limbo have fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know. I fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. Oh, I am a mere admirer of ruins and little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Limbo. Until next time, then. Au revoir, mes amis. Bye, Volo. Not gonna lie, I would have been tempted to give Volo a Swedish accent because his name is so close to Volvo. I mean, that's not a bad shout at all, Jags. Not a bad shout at all. I'm not sure why I went French rather than Swedish. I think we do... we did have one that I did as a mix between Swedish and Welsh, but I can't remember who that was now. We'll have to figure out if we see him later on. Once we're through here, it'll be just a little further. Let us move with speed, but not haste. Make your way up that to within. Go. Oh, bronze ores everywhere. Oh, and a bronzong as well. But we're just avoiding them for now. Just going up the, going up, doing the story. Boop. Oh, there's a wisp over there. There's a wisp. Got the wisp. Got all their rings. Shinxes and Luxios, because Shinx just appear everywhere. Ah, this is the request. Ingo is smart. Smart guy. Big brain Ingo. Very true, very true. Blaze, what is in your opinion the hardest Pokemon game? Oh, Blaze. Okay, there is a question. There is a question. Are we talking specifically main series Pokemon games, or are we including side games? So are we talking about the main stories? So Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Black, White, Black 2, White 2, X, Y, Sun, Moon, Sun, Ultra Moon, Sword and Shield. Or are we including things like Legends Arceus, like new Pokemon Snap, like old Pokemon Snap, like Pokemon Stadium, like Pokemon Ranger, Hey You Pikachu, yeah, all of those. What are we doing? Panda Phil Plays! Welcome in! How are you doing, Panda Phil? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with us as well. Honestly, do massively appreciate it. For those of you who don't know Panda Phil already, here is Panda Phil just appearing on the screen, so make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Panda Phil already. I'm sure you will not regret it. But Panda Phil, how was your stream? But most importantly, how are you doing? You're doing good, thanks. That is great to hear. Let me drop you a quick follow as well, so hopefully I can catch one of your streams in the very near future. And we'll, and yeah. Yeah, I'm just having a quick look at some of your streams. They look amazing. I'm very excited. Very excited. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Panda Phil, bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal, which is now just 77. Maths is not my strong point. 77. 76. Thank you. Pappin Buddy Girl, thank you very much for following as well. But yeah, you're bringing us, we are now 76 follows away from our next follower goal of 1,250 followers, in which Twitch Jesus here, that's right, Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus, will be wearing pigtails for an entire stream after we hit 1250. Oh, yes! But Panda Phil, how are you doing? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. But gotta take a quick screen break, but we'll be lurking. No problem at all, Panda Phil. As I always say, whether you're here for a minute or you're here for the entire stream, whether you're active in chat or you're lurking in the shadows, I appreciate you all the same. So honestly, big Limbo loves. And yeah, get yourself a screen break, rest those tired eyes, and I'm sure we'll get a chance to catch up in the near future as well. But thank you so much. So yes, we were actually just having a little discussion, for those of you who have just come in, as to what we think the hardest Pokemon game is out of all of the Pokemon games. So that's so the main series Pokemon games like Red, Blue and Yellow all the way up to Sword and Shield, side games like Legends Arceus, like new Pokemon Snap, like old Pokemon Snap, like Pokemon Colosseum, Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, all of those, Pokemon Cafe Mix, Pokemon Masters EX. You name a Pokemon game, we're considering it for the hardest game that has been released. Chanting pigtails, 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 pigtails. Yes, Gaze. To be fair, we've done Pigtail Jesus before, and Pigtail Jesus, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It went down well. I kind of rock it. Not gonna lie. But yeah, so I'm actually starting to think that I'm actually quite liking what. I think it was, yeah. I'm quite liking the idea that Chags is going for. The N64 mic for Hey You Pikachu was a nightmare. So yeah, so there's a few games like that where it was very difficult because there was a lot because the technology wasn't quite there. They had a great idea, but the technology wasn't quite there. So I'm completely with you. Hey You Pikachu was very tough for that. And it also really struggled with accents. So if you weren't speaking in an American accent for the English ones, it just didn't get it. So I'm kind of with you on that, Chags. For me, other than that, I was going to say Pokemon Stadium would be up there because the Pokemon Stadium storyline, where you actually do the gyms, the Elite Four, and stuff like that, was actually very, very tough. But you could make it easier by using Pokemon from your red, blue, and yellow saves. So because of that, I don't think you could put it as the #1 hardest. Don't get me wrong, some of the games like Ranger, some of the Mystery Dungeon games are a little bit on the tough side as well. Pokemon Pinball is surprisingly tough, just by virtue of pinball generally being relatively tough. But it's one of those games that once you practice it a little bit, you pretty much smashed it. I think the reason it's difficult to say what is the hardest Pokemon game as well is that are we just including the main game, or are we playing, or are we including post game? Because if you include post game, then things like any of the games with like a battle facility of some description, they're a good challenge. Sword and Shield in the Isle of Armor, you've got restricted battling, which is probably the biggest challenge I've seen in the main series games on things like that. So yeah, it's a tough one there. It's a tough one. I'm not too sure what I'd put down. Pokemon Masters EX is really hard in my opinion. It is very hard, to be fair, but I think some of that comes from the items you need and the fact that it's sort of a timed. It's like you can't do anything for certain amounts of time and stuff like that. For me, if we consider every single Pokemon game, the hardest was Hey You Pikachu, because that mic was not my friend, so that fits. Blaze, I think it's Colosseum, is a very good choice. Very, very good choice there as well. Hardest I would say, I always had problems with Pokemon VR. Wait, Pokemon VR? It's a fan-made game at the time, so yeah, so we won't include fan-made games for this, because I think as soon as you include fan-made games, and obviously things like like Emerald Kaizo and things like that will definitely shoot right up. But yeah, we will avoid fan-made games and only do official Pokemon games for this. The story is really good and a nightmare at the same time. Very true. I was scared and took it down for a DMCA. So yeah, so I don't think we can include. I think it's a great idea. I never played Pokemon VR, so I can't say where I would fit it. But yeah, for sake of easiness, yeah, we'll say only official games. But yeah, I bet that was both good and tough. So to shut it down, if you have PC, there's Pokemon MMORPG, Poke1. Yeah, now I've tried most of the Pokemon MMOs, and I've not yet been impressed by one, so that's an interesting one. The first TCG was weird too. Oh, actually, Blaze, that's actually a great shout. There was a game on the on Game Boy. I think it was Color, might have been the original Game Boy. Think it was Color, but it was a Pokemon trading card game, video game. That was tough. That was actually really, really tough, but it was a great game. I love it. I'd say Diamond in the main series just because of the level hop towards the end. Yeah, Diamond and Platinum, both that there. I would say Pokemon Black and White 2 or Pokemon Mystery Dungeons 2. Yeah, to be fair, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2, 100. Yeah, the two Mystery Dungeon games in the second Pokemon Second Mystery Dungeon games. Yeah, were very, very tough. Pokemon Black and White 2, I didn't find too hard, but I think it's one of those games as well where sometimes some teams that you play through will, some teams won't. But that's the other thing, is that the main series games, the main story is supposed to be easy. It's supposed, because essentially the main story is aimed at their primary audience, which is essentially the new generation of Pokemon players, so the youngsters. The post-game in the main series games are they're essentially the ones that are aimed at us, the ones that play it too much. In the main series, I'd say Gen 1 and Gen 7. The Game Boy Color one, yeah. Yeah, Gen 1 I would say was tough because of a couple of reasons. Not necessarily because it was meant to be tough, so glitches stopped it. But I would also say that Gen 1 was very tough because it was before the time of the internet and things like that. So it was very tough because you couldn't just go online and get a walkthrough. Everything was figuring it out on the fly. So kind of with that. Yes, Cole, I still own it. I think I've still got mine upstairs. Must have. Lewis, Shiny Magmortar. Is it pink skin? Sparky, it is. It is. Sparky, you got a Shiny Magmortar.
Scroll down the chat there, bub.
Oh no. Oh no. Chags, I have Pokemon Play It. Wait, what's Pokemon Play It? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I remember that. That was like a CD-ROM that came with the original trading card game. And it had the most terrifying girl doing the narration and the story. She'd like pop up, but she just had the scariest face. It was so good. Jags, which also quite difficult. It was quite difficult, to be fair. Other Pokemon TCG game from Game Boy Color as well. It was so good. Pokemon Black and White 2 had a challenge mode and experience scaling to a few other features. That's very true. And didn't have experience sharing. You know what, Pap? That is a great point. That is a great point. Oh, I think I just lost a shiny Sparky. No! Oh, no, what happened? No. But, Pap, you make very, very good points there about Black and White 2. Lucas! Welcome in, Lucas. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Lucas, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Lucas already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Lucas is amazing. Gen 1 was tough because it was new. Very much agree. Challenge mode is very tough. Oh no, rip Sparky! I just got Lurantis. That's Contrary while doing Dynamax Adventures. Contrary Lurantis is the one. So good. So which is why ultimately I'm saying Black and White 2 was the hardest. You know what? I'm going to agree with that. I'm not sure I will say 100% that Black and White 2 were the hardest, but they're definitely up there for me. Definitely up there. I think you've argued your point perfectly well, Pap. Perfectly well. Oh, also, am I okay to call you Pap? I just realised I've started calling you Pap. So yeah, is that okay, or do you prefer something else? But just let me know. I just want to make sure I'm calling you as you prefer. The 90 CD-ROM games! Like, they were brainwashed by a corporation. She was, honestly, it's just terrifying. Terrifying. Plus, a few battles were very hard. Very true. Okay, I'm confused. It's pink, but no sparkles. Huh. Gen 1 had missing, no. True. Lucas, I've done 4 gyms and no deaths. I'm not saying the words in case I jinx it. Lucas, you're doing alright so far. You're doing alright. You've got this. I believe in you. Yes, Pat or Emily. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. So yeah, so I'll carry on calling you Pap if that's okay. I will put a little note as for Emily as well, just so I know. So I might switch between the two every now and again. Oh, Pap, are you? Oh, I was about to say. There we go. Are you streaming as well? It wouldn't let me follow you straight away just then, but then the follow button appeared, so I just dropped you a follow. So hopefully we can catch one of your streams in the future as well. 90 CD-ROM games with experimental 3D rendering looked horrifying. Yes, maybe she was a ghastly. Blaze, this could be it. Chimky Boy, I might just try doing a new game on Black 2 using one of the challenge modes. That's a good shout. I've something to tell you. Fire away, Chimky Boy, fire away. Pocket Pikachu was kind of hard, to be honest. Pocket Pikachu was hard. Very hard. Sparky, okay, I caught it, so I'll check it out. You did catch it. Yes. Ultimate Cards and Pokewalker, and I want one. Oh, I miss my Pokewalker. We love the Dreamland Redeem. Absolutely love it. Do it. 2 minds, 1 spirit, man. Yes, 100%. With a small touchscreen and a stylus. Yes. Also, happy birthday to the Queen. Queen Azina. That's right. Xena's birthday is today. Let's get another shout out for Xena in the chat as well. For those of you who don't know Xena, Xena is an amazing Pokemon streamer. If you love the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Xena's stream. But Xena is not only an incredible Pokemon streamer, not only an incredible shiny hunter, but Xena is also my wife. She's my wifey. So yeah, make sure to get across there and smash that follow button as well. Shauna with Cuddle Plush, Trainer's Choice. Ooh, what shall we go for? Now we have actually, as of today, got some new plushies on the wall, but I will not use one of the new plushies until Xena's used.
Go for a new one.
You sure?
Yeah.
I say they're yours. I'd like them to appear on your stream first.
No, they're ours.
No.
If you want to go for a new one, you can have a new one. Which one would you like?
They're yours.
No. Which one would you like?
I'm being told off.
You're being silly.
I'm being told off. Oh no. Okay, we'll go for one of the new ones then before I get told off. We'll do the little Magikarp.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss up and across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem, Chimkin Boy. Thank you so much. And look into magic. Oh, look at it. It's cute. It's adorable, isn't it, Blaze? Absolutely adorable. My uncle keeps Pokewalker in mint condition because he has his spiky-eared Pichu on it. Oh, Chag, that's amazing. Blaze, I almost smashed the screen. Don't smash the screen. What is your pick for Gen 9 starter? Mine is the most common, the little ducky. Yeah, I mean, I always pick the water starter for my first playthrough of any of them. Water type is the one I have most affinity with, and I've always picked the water type, so it will be Quaxley that I go for. I'm just a little disappointed with the design. I hope its evolutions are really good. I'm also hoping it's not water flying, which isn't too bad because it does get rid of the grass weakness, but it doubles up on the electric weakness. So, Lewis, I like the grass Kato, which means I'll probably end up hating it once the final Evos drop. That does tend to be the way as well. Something that tends to have really good first form sometimes ends up with a bit of weak last one, but we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. Can you check your Discord DMs for confirmation, please? Oh. No. Sparky, no, I don't think that is.
I mean, the way you could tell is if you throw it out, it'll sparkle. It'll make a sparkly noise.
Yeah, it's definitely not the shiny. That's not a shiny Magmortar. So the pink that you're seeing on that Magmortar is normal. The shiny Magmortar has more pink. The thing is, you would definitely notice it. Shiny without giving it all away, shiny Magmortar doesn't have any yellow. Hope that helps. Pichura, we love DBZ Abridged! Yes, Pichura! DBZ Abridged is the one. Love DBZ Abridged. Because I've watched it since pretty much when it first started, and I was so devastated when they said it was ending. But I appreciate them, and just amazing writing, amazing voice acting, just hilarious. Sean, I have a Spiky and Pichu. Yes. Also, hi, welcome in, Pichura. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let me get a quick shout out going for you as well, because Pichura is amazing. For those of you who don't know Pichura already, Pichura is a fantastic friend of ours. Been the most amazing support, and just the most kind person as well. If you don't follow Pichura already, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. What about Pokemon Tretter or Pokemon Dash? Pokemon Tretter, that name rings a bell, but I feel like it got a new name. No, I just never played Tretter. Yeah, they've never been available in the UK or anything like that, or anywhere I've ever been. So I can't answer about Tretter, unfortunately. Pokemon Dash is great though. Oh, I tell you what, a game that was that's surprisingly tough. That I mean, I played a lot more than I'd like to admit, and still got nowhere near completing. Is Magikarp Jump. Magikarp Jump is so hard to actually complete. Limbo, can I make a prediction about 2 of the new starters? As long as it's a prediction, not a spoiler, I think that's totally fine. Wolfie, welcome in, Wolfie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Wolfie, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, Chags has a shiny Magmortar. There's the Flame Body Mon for Eggos. Oh dear. Pichura, my favourite part of DVD Bridge is Nappa calling Chaozu a Pokemon. Vegeta, it's a Pokemon. I'm a Catchit. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm Chaozu. Chaozu. You hear that, Vegeta? It's a Chaozu. Let's see if I can get a critical. Classic. Wait, Pichura, when did you play Super Mario 64? Ooh. It was before I took a break from streaming, but I streamed myself 100% completed the game. Amazing. It's such a good game as well. Blaze, I'm in a cheeky spirit. We like a cheeky spirit. I would love to have seen that stream. Talking about Jump. Oh, and then the jump scare. Blaze, I get you. I get you. Right, let me pop the little Magikarp back in its little spot. There we go. And, yeah, let's get this, this request given to us. So this is to set up the mountain camp, but they can't do it. So he needs to know what Bronzor wants. I love DBZ Bridge. It's so good. So good. Panda Phil, I'm having to head off to work. Before I do, I want to say thank you for the stream and making me feel so welcome. Panda Phil, no problem at all. Like I said, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Like I said, I've dropped you a follow, so hopefully I can catch one of your streams in the near future as well. But more than anything, I hope you have the most wonderful, wonderful day at work. I hope it's not too stressful. Hope the day goes nice and quick and you can get home again, get nice, cozy and comfortable, and get rested. Because you deserve it, my friend. You deserve it. But Panda Phil, thank you so much, and we will definitely catch up again real soon. Right, so we need to carry on this way now. Hello, Ingo. Who knows? I may do it again. The most has 6 speedrunning Mario Sunshine these days. Ooh. You would never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes? But with Sneasel as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. So... Sneasler. So is that an alternate evolution like Scyther has for Cleavor? Huh. It is! Oh, okay, okay. This is interesting. This is very interesting. So my prediction is that the fire starter will likely follow a similar route as either Tepig or Feraligatr. Oh, so you think it'll... Wait, as in design or typing? So you think it's either going to be a firefighting or just a pure fire? Or you think its design is going to go either to look more like an Emboar or it's going to look like a Feraligatr? Okay. And the water starter will likely follow a similar route as Torchic or Rowlet. Yeah, I can kind of see that as well. It's likely going to look more buff. Yeah, and I can see Quaxly ending up like a Blaziken or a Decidueye. But again, is that too boring then? Are they going to try different ones? Blades, have you played Kirby? I played the old ones, like way back when. Like way back when. But yeah, not in a while. I think I played the ones on Game Boy. For flying water type should be cool. I mean, yes, yeah. I mean, it like I said before, it gets rid of the grass weakness, which is good, but it doubles up on the electric weakness. So and we've already had a few flying water types, so I don't know. That being said, I don't think there's a type combination that water hasn't had yet. So I'm maybe being too fussy there. It hasn't been done before as a starter. That's very true, Blaze. That's very, very true. Patrol, I want it to be fire rock or fire ground. Yes, a 4 times weakness to water, but not another firefighting type. Please. Completely agree with you there, Patrol. We've had a lot of firefighting type starters. We don't need any more. Jingle Boy, someone get me Kirby Planet Robobot for 3DS, please. It hasn't been done before as a starter. Very true. As long as the water side doesn't end up looking like Swanna. Yeah, I'd be kind of disappointed if that's the way it went into. That's why Swanna has issues, but it's one of my favourite Pokemon. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the design of Swanna. I just don't think it is a final evolution design for a starter. Water Electric? I mean, that would be interesting. Obviously, we've already had one of those with Lantern, but obviously not as a starter. But yeah, Water Electric I feel might work a little bit better. She is so at home on a cliff face. One might think she knew some secret, some hidden move. What am I saying? Hidden moves? There are no such things in Hisui, surely. Yet I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. There were too many firefighting types by Gen 5, that's very true. Water Psychic, that's cool. Yeah, Water Psychic would be a good one. Again, we've had, there are Water Psychics already, because we've got Starmie. But it is very interesting. You're definitely throwing some great types out there. Golduck is pure water, Blaze. Golduck is pure water. It's a mistake so many people make. But yes, the Psyduck and Golduck line is pure water. It never gains a Psychic typing. But so many people think it does, because they learn Psychic type moves and stuff. Just who was I before I came to Hisui? If you fell from the sky, you come from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle with you would jog this memory loose. Would you honor me with a battle, Limbo? Alright. All aboard then! Machoke, prepare for adventure. Slowking and Slowbro and Slowking. I think there's been a couple more Water Psychics as well. I just can't think of them off the top of my head right now. Brooksish, thank you, Patura. Thank you. In goes remembering rock climb. Yes, indeed. Did Dingo and Emmett use a time machine or something? Maybe that's it. Galarian isn't though. Wait, Galarian isn't. Oh no, yeah, the Galarian Slowpoke and Galarian Slowking aren't. No, they're. poison. Yeah. Do you mind, Tangler? Stop being so rude. Rude. Very rude indeed. I'm mistaking old ones because the new ones. I do the same thing all the time, Blaze. I constantly do it. Yeah, don't you worry about that at all. Not enough space. Yeah, not enough space in the old noggin. That's what I struggle with as well. Oh, class score as well. Getting old. Yeah, Blaze, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Big old fire blast. Been acting young too long, it's catching back up. I think that's why I've got all my back pain. I've tried being young for so long. HD, have you guys heard of Slug Terror? I have not, HD. Never heard of it. What is it? Is it a game? Is it a Pokemon? Bravo! Excellent! Your talent has brought you to the destination called victory. Sounds like a fusion between Slugma and Torterra. I'd look at that. Now, allow me to call Sneasler. It's a show where slugs transform into bigger slugs when shot extremely fast. Wait, do you mean slugs like the slimy little creatures, or slugs as in, like, bullet shells? Wasn't the parrotfish looking Pokemon also water psychic? Whoa, Sneasler! Looking interesting. Oh, but you know what? Yeah, Bruxish. Bruxish was already mentioned, actually. Pichura mentioned Bruxish as well. You know what? I'm sitting here, loving the. I'm loving the design, but you know what? It kind of feels to me like the missing link between Sneasel and Weavile. I kind of feel like this is a middle Evo. I don't know if that's just me, but it just kind of looks like it's halfway in between Sneasel and Weavile. I don't know. It's hard to explain these slugs because there are a lot for them. So yeah, so are they bullets? To make it easy, Google Slug Terror. Yeah, I've just googled it. It still doesn't make that much sense. I'm on the wiki right now. But yeah, so yeah, people aiming to be slug slingers. So yeah, so essentially they're little creatures that are used as bullets. Huh. Never heard of that before. I was too busy looking up Bruxish because I forgot the name. That's fair. A middle Evo taller than the final. I kind of feel that has happened before, though. I think there are definitely Pokemon that are smaller after the evolution. Haunter is slightly bigger than Gengar. Thank you very much. Alakazam weighs less than Kadabra, but is still taller than Kadabra. Bellossom is shorter and weighs less than Gloom. Gengar is shorter than Haunter. Dragonite is shorter than Dragonair. Interesting. Bullets now, and these things don't even affect humans that hard. Even the fire elemental can't damage a corrupted person. Yes to those words you just used, HD. But essentially, yeah, they are. According to what I've read on the Wikipedia, they are definitely the equivalent of bullets. A slug is a term for a bullet or part of a bullet. And these are essentially living slugs. They're even bullet shaped, so yes, that definitely makes sense. Gengar to Mega Gengar. I don't think we're including Mega evolutions because that's a little bit different. Very interesting. Very interesting, though, about all these height and length drops. Maximus Prime! Welcome in, Maximus. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you so much for the follow. Meaning we are now just 74 follows away. 74 follows away from Pigtail Jesus. Oh, yes. HD, good. How's you, Chag and Lewis? Not too bad at all, HD. Thank you so much for asking. Blaze, Gigantamax Torchic back to Torchic. That's a big change. Yeah, big change. Me, I'm good as well. Good to hear. Maximus Prime, hey, what's up? What's up, Maximus? What's up? But great to have you here. I hope you really enjoy yourself here with us as well. Right, Ingo's voice. Allow me to introduce you, Limbo. This keen-clawed Pokemon is Sneasler. Would you be so kind as to play a flute for her to hear? Can't imagine people saying slug after found cracked bullets after the 19s. Guys, come here. I found a slug. I think is a slug a term for a shotgun shell? A slug is a bulky, solid, ballistic projectile. And the term is occasionally applied to bullets, but just the projectile, never the cartridge as a whole. Duke! Welcome in, Duke. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, Duke, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is just the most amazing friend of ours, such incredible support, and beyond that, an absolutely outstanding streamer. If you don't follow Duke already, please click on that link and smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Maximus, what Pokemon is that? That's Sneasel. This is actually the first time I've seen this Pokemon as well. It is one of the new evolutions, one of the new forms of Pokemon that are in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So this is an alternate evolution for Sneasel. Called Sneasler, exactly. He waves his ear like he's worth it. Oh, yeah, I just realised Sneasler is pretty me. I'll take a quick yo-yo break. No problem at all, Chags. No problem. Good, I'm eating. Currently not streaming because of life. No problem at all, Duke. Sorry, Duke. Yeah, I just immediately forgot. I immediately forgot. But we'll send people your way. We'll send people your way so you got more people ready and waiting for when you come back. You gave me a Scary Movie 1 flashback. So good. So good. How are you, friend? Not too bad at all, Duke. Not too bad at all. Thank you so much for asking. But yeah, we will. Let's carry on. Let's carry on with the game as well. So we've just got ourselves the Sneasler. Oh, received the toxic plate. Oh, the toxic plate. So does that mean it's not dark ice? Is it going to be part poison? I'm afraid this is my final stop. Please proceed up the cliffs with Sneasler's aid and quell the Lord up in the mountains. You should do that for Limbux. Wait, what? Sneasler? Did my guy sneeze a lot and then just become a power Sneasler? You definitely HD, definitely. You are the sneezer. You are sneezy. It is part poison, but it also has a completely different typing as its second type, so it's not dark or ice. Pichura, I'm so excited now. I will return to Jubilite Village. Please convey my well wishes to Warden Melly. I would spend everyone's points on that. Is that thing is Sneasel new evolution instead of Weavile? It's cool, I guess. So yeah, so this one, so with this, Sneasel will be able to evolve either into Sneasler or into Weavile. Poison grass? I'd be very surprised if it was poison grass. We've had a lot of grass poison types already, but I'll be excited to find out when I do get it. Fighting poison? Maybe? Maybe. Again, we've already had a fighting poison. Now then, all aboard! You can climb up and down cliffs, over another sheer surfaces with Sneezer's aid. Summon Sneasler, press the A button when you're near a climbable surface, or use the plus button in any other location. Ooh! Dang, Soloist. Oh, is it actually fighting poison then? So yeah, so as we have been saying throughout all of these streams, please avoid any spoilers for anywhere that we've got up to. Not just for my sake, but for other people who haven't played this far. As I say, we've got there's quite a few people who are playing this alongside us, and haven't reached this point yet either. So yeah, so just try to avoid those if you can. Oh, I've got no space for any items. Oh, I'll use the experience candy on Monferno. That'll do. Sneasler is poison awesome. I mean, that's the one. That's an answer right there. Is there anything else? I don't really have anything to get rid of. Never mind. I have to come back from. Yeah, come on, Sneasler. Just climbing up these like nobody's problem. Oh. If you ride it, maybe you need to get a water ghost. Oh, are you saying that because of a water ghost you know of? Because I have got a new Hisuian form that's water ghost that I know also evolves, but I haven't evolved it yet. Oh no, water ghost. No, I haven't got the water ghost yet. I haven't got the water ghost one, but I know which one that is. If you ride it, isn't it in the Pokedex now? Well, there's one way to check. Ordered chronologically. No, riding it doesn't get it into the Dex. Annoyingly. Look at my little eye poking out the back. Ah. Wait, what? We can climb the trees? I don't know why we'd need to climb the trees, but that's interesting. Grab a wisp. Grab a wisp. I want an Orca Pokemon. I mean, technically we have Kyogre, but still. Yeah, 100% Chags. 100%. Let's get ourselves a Sea Panda. Sea Pandas need to happen. a Gibble, and a Gabite. Not right now, thank you. Ah, Celestica Ruins. See, this is, again, something that really interests me about this game is that, essentially, there's ruins already here. So who was living here first? Who was living here before that allowed these to go to ruins? The history and Voltorb. We'll come back to those in a bit though. Oh. What's in the box? What's in the box? Hello, Voltorb. If Caesar was a teenage college student, this is how it would look. And you know what? That's kind of why I feel it looks like a middle evolution. I did not know that. Oh, Kaze, what didn't you know? Only wild Pokemon go in the deck's not the right Pokemon, yeah, exactly. Actually, why does Whelmer look like a ball? I think it's supposed to be like a beach ball idea. Spark asked the same question, Lewis. Right. Chad, we've learned a new yo-yo trick. Nice, didn't even take that long. Impressive. Still understand the fuss about the graphics. I mean, come on, it's the best Pokemon ever looked. Progress is progress. Exactly. And I've mentioned this a couple of times recently as well, and I think the one thing that people always forget about the Pokemon games is the sheer number of resources and character models. I don't think there is any game with as many character models in it as Pokemon, because in Pokemon obviously you've got one for every single Pokemon that's in the game, plus a shiny version of all of those as well. In Legends Arceus you've got those in three different, in multiple different sizes. So at very least a smaller height, a middle height, a larger height, and an alpha size. As well as if the alphas come in different sizes as well. The alpha form as well would also need a saving. Would need to be put in there. You've also got the Pokemon with gender differences and forms as well. So you've 28 different unknowns, which are just used for like the one thing. And again, I think people forget how much memory all of that takes up. I've never really understood the people getting fussy about graphics. The Pokemon games have never been at the forefront of the graphics war. It's not what it's for. But yeah, 100%. With the amount of resources, the amount of character models in the Pokemon games, it's always going to lag behind other games graphics wise. So beyond all the Pokemon as well, obviously you then need models and resources for all of the moves. You then need character models for all the main characters and the generic NPC characters. So there's a lot to it. But I'm quite impressed. And again, the Switch itself isn't as strong as, say, other home consoles. So again, you got to expect a little bit. The first lived were unknowns because they were Arceus' hands, but also sentient. I think Arceus is not a spoiler because I can't confirm. I mean, the game is called Arceus. I think if you're saying something like you definitely meet Arceus in this game, I think that's definitely a spoiler because I don't know whether you definitely do. People are expecting Pokemon and children's games to look like Dark Souls because humans are humans. Exactly, Chags. Exactly. People expect the Pokemon games. This is definitely how it feels. A Pokemon game releases, and then the fandom, or essentially, it's not the fandom that does it. It's generally people who aren't fans of Pokemon, people who haven't been playing it for years, people who don't understand. But yeah, those people then say essentially, yeah, they expect the graphics to be the same as a AAA title on the PS5 or on whatever the new Xbox is. And it's just never gonna be. It's not gonna be. People expect it to be the same as Breath of the Wild, which to be fair, at least is on the same console. But Breath of the Wild had nowhere near the number of resources. So yeah. And don't forget as well, beyond all the resources and everything, this also runs off a very in-depth database based on all the typings and stuff. There's a lot to it. I don't think there's so much to live here. My headcanon, this temple was built as a landmark for pilgrimages to pray for the almighty Sinnoh. Maybe. Oh, about the water ghost. Gotcha. Didn't know that was the thing. Oh, sorry, Kays. Apologise. The focus on the game never was the graphics, but the gameplay and interaction. Very true, Blaze. Very true. And eventually fell to ruin due to civil war between the two clans. I mean, maybe that. Yeah, that does make a bit of sense. A lot of people complain about exactly that, which is crazy, because that's the whole thing about Pokemon is about interaction. Like, not just interaction in game, but that's the whole thing. Ever since Pokemon started, was interaction. Your own character with all clothing styles also take up space. Very true, Duke. Very true. Sparky, I know what Pokemon are in this game and what ain't. Oh, that's fair. Oh no, you asked who lived in the ruins before. I think Arceus. I mean, I suppose. Yeah, maybe. I can see that. Right, let's get rid of this Luxio. And let's see if we can catch this this Hisuian Voltorb. Thankfully, I've seen a lot of Hisuian Voltorbs because I've been playing it on Pokemon Go. Alright, let's try an agile double edge. Nah, it's too much. It's too much. I'd say Legends Arceus is on par with Breath of the Wild in terms of graphics. I mean that's fair. Maybe a little kind, if I'm totally honest. Ah, that was rude. Never mind. Didn't want those items anyway. Yeah, I'd say that's, I mean, Jags, I'd say that's probably kind. As someone who is a massive Pokemon fan, as someone who hasn't played that much of Breath of the Wild, actually I haven't played any of Breath of the Wild, I've only watched people play it. I would say Breath of the Wild is still probably a slightly better looking game, but I don't think there's a lot in it. Square equals circle, fun fact. Square equals circle. Welcome to Moonview Arena, the seat of Lord Electrode. I know I've not exactly been supportive of you reaching this place, but a part of me did hope you'd make it. Can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2. It does look good. It does look really good. Call me contradictory all you like, Galaxy Grunt, but such is life. Embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. Wait, Lewis, you play Pokemon? A little bit, Duke, a little bit. A square is comprised of 4 90-degree angles. 90 times 4 is 360. Square equals circle. Oh. Okay, that's really interesting. I like that. HD, Pokemon's all about interaction, friendship, battling, stealing, I mean grabbing stuff. Exactly, HD, exactly. As a member of the Diamond Clan, my highest calling is to please Almighty Sinnoh. And right now, that means I must protect my lord by stopping you where you stand. If you still wish to defeat me and gain entry to Electrode's seat, you and your little Pokemon are welcome to give it your best shot. Let's go, Skuntank. Give them another whiff of your silent deadliness. Oh no, Math starts running away. Math is hard. Math is very hard. I should probably healed up as a bit for this as well. Never mind. Oh, that's not fair. He's got 3 Pokemon on me here. At least the other two are only 22. Pulls Duke back. Time to learn. There we go. Got rid of the Skuntack nice and easy. He cries and begs for mercy. Oh, Duke, no! Omega lol. Okay, so we'll go for a... Yeah, we'll just go for an agile double edge on the Zubat. Boom. Nice. Lewis out here with a 5-head straps. There we go. Scurry down. Let's go. Thanks, Rapidash. You did a good job. Battle decided. Yes. Duke actually used to help classmates with the math homework. Bring it. Love that. Love that. Let's make one thing clear. I didn't lose. You may have won, but there's a difference. I just lacked, time? Yes, I'm afraid there simply wasn't enough time for me to raise my Pokemon nice and strong. Ah, could this be why Animan is always going on and on about time being a precious thing? My word, the Diamond Clan and Almighty Sinnoh truly are never-ending founts of wisdom. Yes, yes, I know what comes next. You want to know what pleases Lord Electrode so you can make some bombs for it. Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Because I have completely forgotten what Electrode likes. Rude. What's the matter? Upset? Too bad anger doesn't make bombs. Melly's really giving you the runaround, isn't he, Limbo? I forgot to ask earlier, Limbo, but what did you like the most about living in Spain? Oh, Schwack. How long have we got? I would honestly say it's like a different way of life. It's a different lifestyle. It's a lot more relaxed, a lot slower. I love that. Really love that. I think that would probably be it. Oh god, I do not like her. Her? Wait, Melly's a guy. Duke. Such a rude boy. LaRude. Wait, he's a boy? Yeah, it's Duke. He's definitely a guy. Definitely a guy, Melly. I just lack time. Listen here, bud. We're literally a kid that sleeps every day. So as you, it's been like 1 week and 4 days and your Pokemon doesn't have that much power? Not a chance. Melly just doesn't know. Melly just doesn't know how good we are. Living near me, right, Lewis? Exactly, Sparky. Although, the time I was there, I never knew I was living near you. I didn't even know you. I knew your brother, though, and your brother was cool. I guess it's my fault for not telling you in advance what Electrode likes. So, here's the... Adama! What now? I could hear you just now, you know. Are you really going to tell this little noodle what he needs to find? Just like that? Lest we all forget, you're the leader of the Diamond Clan. Why do you bother with these galaxy louts? Use your eyes, Melly. Haven't you even looked at your frenzied lord? Don't you even feel even a twinge how it suffers fighting to control the energy that's bursting out of it? I see nothing but a Pokemon overcome with joy at being among Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Anyway, it's not like trials and suffering are always cause for doom and gloom. These things exist to help us grow. I'm sorry, Melly. I can't write off these frenzies as some trial from Almighty Sinnoh. That's why I'm doing the best I can to help out Limbo here. This is bigger than what team or clan we belong to. Oh, and by the way, I weren't just gonna tell him that he needs crunchy salt. I was gonna go right ahead and give it to him. Now, it's time to make some bombs. So, lend a hand, both of you. My brother? Cool. I'm sorry, we can't be friends. I liked your brother, Sparky. I liked your brother. I like you too, Sparky. Don't. It's not a competition. Ain't a competition. I speak to you more than I speak to your brother. Schwack, I haven't been to Spain yet. I want to go. Oh, Schwack. I tell you what. If I ever win the lottery or something like that, I am taking you to Spain, and I'm showing you the sights, 100%. Bork, welcome in, Bork. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, Bork? But guess which shiny I got? What shiny did you get, Bork? Not gonna lie, Melly is making me so angry. You know, Melly is definitely a challenging character, but I kind of like him. I kind of like him at the same time. Definitely have some select words for this guy. Aw. Poor Melly. It's a PG stream. Why do we bother for these Galaxy Clan? Now, hold up. Aren't Galaxy filled up with space and time? Galaxy Clan is a specific group of people. He's not talking about everyone else in the galaxy. So there's the Galaxy Core, the Diamond Clan, and the Pearl Clan. Duke, the stuff I know is fun to learn or think about, like little bits of info I have. I built a mini electromagnetic field generator called small AMPs. Oh, that's cool. You'll have to show us that in the Discord, Kays. Love that. At least collect my anger out. Oh, plushies! No, HD, the poor plushies! Me and my brother are complete opposites. But you're both cool, just in different ways. I also dislike math, though. I have a total of 6 shinies now. Lickitung! Nice! Love shiny Lickitung. Great catch. Chags, I got to say all the stuff I felt about this guy when I had to go through this part myself. I'm down for that. Yes, Schwack. One day it's going to happen. I secretly like math because D&D. Love a bit of D&D. Fine. At the end of the day, let none say that the great Melly shirked his duties as warden. I'll help make your precious bombs. So now Giratina is Galaxy. All right. HD, what? I know I struggle to keep up with chat sometimes, but I have totally lost where you're coming from, HD. From the, from the whole galaxy and what? I'm so lost, HD, so lost. Blaze, the Limbo Jingle, thank you very much. Blessed, we love the Limbo Jingle. We love the Limbo Jingle. Thank you so much for that, Blaze. To be honest, I've never played D&D. Kays, I wholeheartedly recommend it. Chags also highly suggests it, 100%. Not for lack of interest. Yeah, I was going to say, it can be hard to find people to play with. That's the difficulty. There! I made you a practically infinite supply of bombs, so chuck all you like at Electrode. But don't underestimate my lord's strength. I very much doubt the likes of you can quell it. Just behind the way down some cliffs, there's a yellow Lickitung, and I just said out loud, Arceus has blessed me! Indeed, Arceus's blessings to you. Go play D&D, it's awesome. It is awesome. Right, so let's heal. That. And go. Could probably do with some PP as well, but never mind. So, even knowing you're doomed to fail, you still wish to pit yourself against Electrode. I'm ready to battle. Bring it on. You've a great deal more pluck than you have sense, I'll give you that. A word of advice. Don't stop moving while you're battling Electrode, or you'll be dead in no time. Alright, Melly. Is that the first time they've used the word dead? They can work. Love that. The furret is a vibe. When I grow up, I want to be a furret. Duke, nope, still don't like it. Him. Melly's a him. Let's take it myself. The brain poop when I was typing that. HD, I think you made my brain go poop and all. Electrode! Sparky is the only boss that hit me. Okay, that's good to know. Trying to think how worried I should be now. Yeah, heck, this is a tough one. The thing is, the other ones never disappear. Whoa! Don't like Melly, poor Melly. Electricity self-destruct. The battle again. I'm definitely thinking I've not really got the team for this either, because I've been training Pokemon up for the decks. So I've only got 3 ones that I ideally really want to be using. bit of trouble. Ah, I just couldn't keep away. I just couldn't keep away. That was tough, yo. That was tough. I was so close to getting the next round, though. So close. Right, let me catch up on chat for that one as well. Electro, you self-destruct? It looks like it. This is the only one that blacked me out, but only once, interesting enough. Holy moly, those bombs are powerful. Also got hit by Arcanine, though. Fair enough. Random shiny matchup. Caught it too. Yes, Sparky. Get that shiny. Lost Wolf, welcome in, Lost Wolf. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Lost Wolf, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Everyone finds shiny Pokemon. Both mine ran from me. Schwack. It'll come. It'll come. Definitely gonna come. I've got full faith. Been hunting for 3 days now. It's over when I was hunting. That is the face of focus. I was focused indeed. Yanma found randomly a Tofu as an outbreak. No. Got a shiny Wurmple randomly fairly early on. Schwack had terrible luck. Nice. I've been hunting Zora and Yanma, not found either. Oh. Check said why usually. I was like, wait, Yanma isn't blue. Took me a second process. Oh, I've been there. Right. I'm definitely going to finish this before we end the stream, but I am absolutely desperate for a bathroom break. So, I normally wouldn't take one at this point, but we're going to make sure we complete this in today's stream. So, I'm going to jump onto the BRB stream for a second. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Love that. Absolutely love that. So yeah, so when you say it was the face of focus, it was actually the face of me focusing and not wetting myself. So yeah, so I think I did quite well considering I was more focused on holding in a P than the game itself. Yeah, Sparky's been hunting Zora and Yanma, not found either. Doing good. Better once I finish the decks. Oh, I'll be the same. I'll be the same. Back to D&D. I made a barbarian. My barbarian is the cutest thing. Since my baby Pikachu. Yes. OMG, I'm hyped right now. I'll tell you why in a minute. No problem at all. But like I said, I shall be right back. So please stick around. I'll put Ad on for a minute just while I'm peeing, and then we'll be right back. So see you in a sec. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then and yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man... Oh, sorry! I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have... I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned. So yeah, I've had my pee. I'm all good. Ready to smash it now. Yeah, just catch up on the chat as well. Blaze, just go, man. 21-second rule. Wait, what's the 21-second rule? I don't think I know that one. Do you know Ben 10 voice actor Tara Strong? Tara Strong, the one of the biggest names in voice acting. Yeah, also voices Timmy Turner, Fairly Odd Parents, Raven, Teen Titans Go. Some of the characters in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. One of the Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, in essence, every almost every animated show has Tara Strong in it. Gingerbread Man, I got a shiny for the first time ever. Well done, Gingerbread Man. How did you get it? It was a Minchino. Oh, from a surprise trade. But I've begun the process of trying to breed a shiny score bunny. Yes, Gingerbread. Yes. Hey, she has shiny the 50% chance to be hacked. That was very swift breaker. I'll try to do it as quick as I could. It's got a website as a nickname. So yeah, Gingerbread, that is definitely hacked then. My best recommendation, release it. Because if you go online and you have a hacked Pokemon in your system, you can be banned from all online services on any Pokemon online service permanently. Just so you know, we've been having we've seen it happen. We've had people in chat have it happen to them. We have I've seen and shown all the people who have mentioned it online as well. So yeah, so there is tons of evidence to know that they are banning, and they are hard banning as well, which to be fair is great. It's about time they really crack down on hacked and generated Pokemon. But yeah, if it's got a website as a nickname, it is 100% hacked. King Fred, welcome in, King Fred. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing, King Fred? And for those of you who don't know Fred already, Fred the Random is the most amazing streamer. Such an incredible friend of ours. But more than that, just the most amazing streamer. You will often find Xena or me, sometimes both of us, in King Fred streams on an evening as well. King Fred is amazing. Gingerbread, it's a bit tough to ban someone who didn't hack and got it for a surprise trade, but I do get it. Yeah, so this is something we've mentioned as well, that it is very unfair, because essentially the people who suffer from it most are going to be the kids. You know, kids who just do the surprise trades just because it's fun. It's a bit like opening a pack of trading cards or something like that. So I get that. It's like, or gacha. It's a lot of things that a lot of people really like. But because of these hackers that are doing it, it's causing all these issues. So it's good that they are being banned. They are cutting these people down, which is great. But unfortunately, there will be innocents who suffer for it as well, which does suck. But unfortunately, until they can cut it out, it's the only real way they can do it. So yeah, it's difficult. It is difficult. But so that's actually the main reason and to be fair, Xena does it on her streams as well. This is why we will always mention it to people, to check your shinies, to check things you've received from Wonder Trade or Surprise Trade. And if it is looking like it's most likely hacked, so especially like shiny 6IV Pokemon, shiny legendaries, 6IV legendaries, Pokemon with website names, Pokemon with like loads of ribbons, if it's holding a Master Ball, there's so many things. There are so many things that can check you out. Tired. Oh, Fred, I hope you get some rest. You deserve it, mate. You deserve it. I honestly feel like people should just catch their own Pokemon at this point. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the trading thing, I think, is one of the best things. You know, trading is fantastic. I think it's a really, really good thing. And Pokemon wouldn't have been the franchise it has been if it wasn't for trading. But yeah, as with a lot of things, it's the minority of people that ruin it for the majority. Yeah, so many fakes at the minute. Very true, Fred. Hey guys, this guy got a hacked mod in his party. Let's ban him instead of investigating who is the hacker. But HD, that's the point. So I see what you're saying, because that's coming from the viewpoint of someone who doesn't know they've got a hacked Pokemon. But there's a lot of people who do know they've got a hacked Pokemon. There are people who pay for the hacked Pokemon. How do you separate the people who are doing it by accident and the people who are doing it on purpose? How do you focus on the people who are originally trading them and knowing that they're that? That's the problem. You can't, essentially, they just have the data and that's all they can work on. I'm just trading away the Scorbunny that hatch that help people fill out the Pokedex. See, that is the one. That's what Wonder Trade should be for. Exactly as Sparky said, though. Yeah, that's fine, but expect a lot of hack mons will be given to you along the way. So the one good thing about that is you can do a good service, which is any of the hacked mons you get, don't send them back into Wonder Trade. That is the worst thing you can do. Just release them. If they're released, they're gone, they're deleted, they don't exist anymore, and that means it's not going into somebody else's. Trading is a great feature, but people have ruined it. Very, very true. That is exactly right. So yeah, so I'm actually thinking we will continue the battle rather than restarting it. Yeah, we will keep the previous progress. I Wonder Trade Pac-Mons, then release them, and again, that's just doing good work right there. So I'm now thinking, the Electrode one, I think it works a bit differently to the others. And I think with the Electrode one, ideally, you don't really want to be throwing the bombs until... In fact, I don't think you want to throw the bombs at this point at all. Oh, jump scare! Unfortunately, I could see the chat. I'm keeping my eye on the chat as well as doing this. So yeah, so the jump scares aren't going to work too well right now. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of waiting for it to self-destruct. Unless it doesn't, maybe you do have to... Yeah, so there we go, there's the self-destruct action. So yeah, so it's actually just a matter of waiting for it to self-destruct. And then getting into battle. Interesting. Trying to be free! Kays, you're so awesome. I only made a Twitch to stream. Oh, getting hurt now. Bear with me, Kays. I will start reading through that in a minute. There we go, got it this time. You're so awesome. I only made a Twitch stream, but I just found myself looking forward to your next stream every time. I absolutely love it in the community here and the positive vibes. Kays, honestly, thank you so much. You're an absolute superstar, and it is honestly such an absolute pleasure to have you as part of the community here. So thank you so much for that. And as I say a lot of the time, you know, I suffer with depression, I suffer with self-esteem issues. So honestly, that means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much. There we go. So now, yeah, so I was making a mistake before. The mistake I was making before was trying to throw bombs whilst avoiding all this stuff. Definitely not what you need to do. What you need to do is just constantly avoid, do the battle, and then spam. I think if you do 4 battles, that should just about get you there. And there we go, there's the self-destruct. Do your battle. Sparky, no, I've done uni. I don't want to go back there. You can't make me. I can, I already made the files for you. Okay, big old fire blast. Oh, I'm paralyzed. It's not what I wanted. Honestly, I could use a refresher, to be honest. Alright, we're going to Driftlin this time. As do I, my friend. I'm just the opposite. I created a profile to watch streamers, and through finding amazing streamers, decided to start streaming. I do what I can to support the amazing streamers who I find. And this is the beautiful thing about Twitch. That is the beautiful thing about Twitch. It's all about ending up helping each other out. I'm totally with that. It's a permanent file, though. No! There we go. Electro down again. Come on, we've got this, we've got this. Yeah, we got it, we got it. I actually really like that cinematic last throw. I think they're always so, so cool. Chag's just discovered a new trick. Oh, nice. What's the trick? Ooh, there's that plate. Oh, yeah, I thought it was going to be a yo-yo trick. I don't know if his name. Ooh. Oh, for shame. What utter calamity! I agreed to make those accursed bombs, yes. But now that almighty Sinnoh's precious blessing has vanished forever, it's just so unbearably sad. Is that how you see it? Electro looks relieved to me. Planet's suffering's ended, probably. Oh, come on, Adaman. Seriously, that's just your wishful thinking. Nothing more. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit. But if almighty Sinnoh grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do. I arrive right on schedule. Now, what did you bother coming back for? Only to say that I recalled some things after Limbo did the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with a world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there caught Pokemon, lived with them, formed supportive partnerships with them. And then there were the Pokemon trainers. The ones we called Pokemon trainers were truly devoted to their craft. They always looked towards the next challenge and had Pokemon battles every chance they got, all to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Through battle, trainers forged bonds of understanding with their Pokemon, and with their opponents and their Pokemon too. with everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them. Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described too, Limbo? It sure was. Maybe, I can't remember. I'd never thought such a world could exist. Oh, once again, the brilliant Warden Melly has realized something rather clever. It's not just me, it's not just my Pokemon that need to be strong, it's me as well. The greater my valor and might, the more my Pokemon can reach their potential. I wonder if almighty Sinnoh will be pleased once I've achieved exactly that. Hey, Adaman! Share with me again the wisdom of almighty Sinnoh passed down among our clan. Alright. Open your ears, shut that big mouth, and listen well, my friend. Give not into sorrow. Give not into anger. Offer only friendship to those around you. Give not into sorrow. Give not into anger. Bring not almighty Sinnoh to sorrow. For that is when time's flow will cease. And there you have it. Bravo! Excellent! Please, all of you, do your best and run toward the destination. An even higher state. Of course, your higher state is clear, Limbo. It surely lies with the next lord. Now, this time, I really will make the complete return trip to Jubilife Village. Perhaps with someone like Limbo to show that Pokemon need not be feared, the people of Hisui will find new tracks forward. Now, begging your pardon. Wait, hang on. Begging your pardon, Miss Swan. That's definitely the line, isn't it? It's something like that. Begging your pardon, Miss Swan. But this ain't no scary story. You're in one. That's something like that, isn't it? It's been so long since I've seen Miss Turner. Oh yeah, because he doesn't know she's Elizabeth Swan at that point, right? Or am I getting another character from something else confused? Probably am. I'm getting tired. Let's see. Fun fact: only like 3 to 5% of Yotrix have names. Ooh, fair enough. Limbo, I meant to ask, what are your thoughts, feelings on the Scarlet Violet teaser, and which starter are you going to pick? So, Gingerbread, we've actually had a very, very in-depth conversation about this at the start of the stream, so I won't go in-depth into it again now. But very quickly, I'm very, very impressed by Scarlet and Violet. I think they look amazing. Very excited for it to be a Spanish region, as I lived in Spain for 5 years, so I'm very excited about that. I actually, you know what, the 3 starters have grown on me. And I'm excited to see how they go. Quaxley is the starter I'll pick because I always pick the water type starter on my first playthrough. And I'm excited to see what it evolves into. But I am at the same time a little bit cautious because I'm thinking we've already had quite a lot of duck water types, a lot of duck Pokemon. So I'm interested to see how that is. And just very excited to see what else is introduced. So. But considering the only footage we've seen now is early footage, I'm very impressed. Okay, so just love it. Once I move up, I'll be more than happy to support everyone more than I already do. Okay, it's 100%. But you're amazing, that's why. A lot of Yotrix don't have names, only about 3 to 5% do. I knew what you meant, Chags. I knew you. That's all you can do. Exactly, Gingerbread. Exactly. Sounds like Barbosa without the pirate accent. I like it. Wait. What, Ingo? The one I'm doing with a pirate accent? Miss Turner. Exactly. I should remember that. This ain't no ghost story. You're in one. Yeah. Welcome to the Flying Dutchman, Miss Turner. This ain't no ghost story. You're in one. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, I miss being a pirate. I really, really miss being a pirate. This ain't no ghost story. You're in one. Need a duck. Oh, a rock type duck. That would be cool, you know. You know, I would. You know, I'm saying that we've got too many duck types. I would love to see a rock type duck. His little hat reminds me of Waluigi. Waluigi. Spot on. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate that. Now, begging your pardon, I owe Commander Kamado my report. Until next time, Limbo. Bye. Can we find a way to honour our past while also forging a better future? Maybe that's what Almighty Sinnoh really wants from us. After all, it rules over all time, and it created everything there is. Be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunt. I'm going to polish up both myself and Electrode until our strength and brilliance are shining. Blinding. Close enough. Okay, so now I need to report to Commander Kamado. Let him know what's happened. Doop, 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 doop. Yes. Oh, you quelled Lord Electrode. Splendid job as always, my boy. Let's be off to the village then. Time to report to Commander Kamado. Oh, I feel I lost Oak a little bit there. My throat's definitely struggling now. But let's get across the Galaxy Hall. See Kamado. Yep. Also, I apologise if you can hear some knocking. Someone's definitely doing some work outside or something. I keep hearing it every now and again. So, Warden Melly believes that the frenzies of these Pokemon are some sort of trial set by Almighty Sinnoh. We cannot know if that is the case or not, but it does beg the question. Why ever would this Almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? Is it angered by something? Or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it from us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. And what is that space-time rift, anyway? What caused it to open? But you must be tired. Go on then, to the Wallflower. Get some rest while you can. I've instructed Benny to prepare you his finest potato mochi. Potatoes, please! Potato. Dinner's on Kamado tonight. Eat your fill. I swear, his voice changes every single time because I only ever seem to see him at the end of each stream. What an enticing aroma. My appetite just went through the roof. Quite a change from the Commander's usual preaching about tightening our belts until things grow more stable. Well, I've heard talk that our progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less onerous, or at least less dangerous task. It's almost like a fairy tale, isn't it? how you've fallen to us from the sky and gone on to help the people of Eastby so much.
Indeed. Taking on such perilous duties has earned you a great deal of trust, Limbo. It's like I always say, behaviour is a mirror that reflects one's true nature. You let your actions do the speaking for you, Limbo, and the message is clear as day. It doesn't matter one whit where you came from. You're part of the Survey Corps, and Jubilife Village now.
Yay! Gingerbread Man, I have to run. Have a wonderful stream and have a great day, everyone. Gingerbread Man, thank you so much. Honestly, it means the world to see you. And we'll definitely catch up soon as well. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll definitely catch up soon, Gingerbread Man. Thank you so much. Now, Lewis, at the same place as me. Oh, Chags, I've caught you. I've caught you. Isn't it nice? Getting up early. Is it? It's not. I don't know. It's not as if getting up early changes what you can do with today.
Yes, it does. It opens up possibilities, such as responding to Commander Commando's invitation today in a timely manner.
Well, I got that same invitation, and I had to wake up even earlier than you to run all the way in for it.
Come on, no need to grouse so much over a nice little early wake up. Are you coming too? I'm sure we can all guess what the Commander wants with us.
Yes, do come. Galaxy Hall is quite close. Quite close anyway. Really, I seem to struggle with Irida's voice if it's at the end of the stream as well. I just end up going to, it just ends up going a little bit more like, oh, what's the other Diamond Clan girl? Oh, I was friends with Adamin. I ended up just going female Adamin. So I heard Susan Boyle. Blaze, there is a reason I have not done a Scottish accent, and it is because I cannot do a Scottish accent.
You've now quelled the frenzy of poor nobles.
On to the next one. When word of these frenzies arrived from all over Eastwick, I feared what would become of us. Leela? Oh, is Leela the name of is Leela the character I was thinking of? But here we are, already preparing to quell the final noble. Oh, Leela from Futurama? Oh, I definitely wouldn't have guessed that. I really struggle with American accents as well. But I appreciate that though, Blaze. Appreciate it.
Yeah, who would have dreamed some stranger who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation? Life never does stop surprising you.
Oh, the Boyle on her book, that episode. Oh, wait, so the voice of the Boyle? With the iPhone.
The only lord left to be quelled is Avaluk, which lives in the Alabaster Islands. He is also the largest of the nobles, according to what Irida told me. Your mission is to quell Avaluk, the final lord. And perhaps in doing so, we may trigger some change in the space-time rift as well. Gotcha! Avalok may be the Pearl Clan's noble, but my clan and the Galaxy team will have to step up to resolve this too, for the sake of a brighter future.
Then let us all meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Islands. Until then. Amazing Grace. Amazing Grace, how sweet sound. Love that song, to be fair. Beautiful song. I feel like with Avalugg, we're going to fight a literal walking iceberg. I'm excited to find out. I'm very excited.
No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger to our world. No small number of people still regard you with suspicion and distrust. The most you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many as possible, and to do that, you must prove yourself through your actions.
Like, consider the size of all the nobles up until now. Fair point, Shanks, fair point. Gaya! Oh no!
Andra! Teleport this wormhole outside at once!
Oh, Silene, what are you like? Ahem. So, you're to survey the Alabaster Islands next. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all Hisui. It would not be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the survey corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Islands. You know your orders. See your mission through. Ninja Hyper, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Ninja, what is your friend code for Nintendo? Ninja. So I'm not giving out my friend code during the Legends Arceus streams, as there's no need. But I do on occasion give the friend code out in the Discord for when we're doing special events, or on our Sword and Shield days on Wednesdays, to help with our viewer battles and Dynamax adventures with chat. So feel free to come and join us again on Wednesday, or to join our Discord, and then you'll be more likely to find our friend code. But yeah, because this game doesn't require friend codes or anything like that, I don't deal with friend codes on Arceus days. Kaze, why is she afraid of a Wurmple with an Abra right next to her, unless she doesn't know Abra is there? Kaze, but Abra doesn't learn any attacking moves. And the Abra is obviously her partner of some description. So yeah, so she knows the Abra is there, and she just about trusts the Abra because it helps her get rid of other Pokemon. But it is, yes, I think it's kind of there to show that she's scared of bugs, but also I think it's there to show that everyone here are scared of Pokemon as well. Right, out we come here. And yeah, so it's just head to that new area. So yeah, so I'll I think that's where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. So let's jump back onto the Just Chatting screen for a second. So yeah, so that is where we're going to wrap the stream up for today. We've going a little bit longer than normal, almost 5 hours today actually. We normally only do 4, so it's been good. But we obviously got to progress past the Hisuian Electrode Noble, which was really good as well, and we are ready to progress into the Alabaster Islands and to hopefully take on the Avalugg on next stream, which will be on Monday, which is the next time we play Arceus on stream. So yeah, so we're actually getting quite close. I think I do feel like we are getting close. But like I said, this is where we're going to end the stream for today. Please stick around, because we are going to send a raid out to somebody as well. And if you stick around for the raid, you will get additional channel points for you to use on this channel next time you're here. So definitely worth hanging around for that. But let's have a little look at who we've got online to send some Limbo love across to. And again, I'm looking for someone I've not sent a raid across to in a while, but someone we do have a lot of love for as well. Okay, I think I've got two I'm looking at here. The question is, are we fancying going across to a Pokemon streamer who's streaming some Pokemon right now? Or are we looking for something a bit different? Let me know in chat what you're fancying, and I've got two really good options. Ember, welcome in, Ember. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Ember, how are you doing? But yeah, okay, so in that case, I haven't heard anyone saying anything that they want one or the other, so what we're going to do is we are going to send a raid across to a very, very, very good friend of ours. Amazing support of the channel, just the most wonderful person as well, an incredible streamer above that as well, and above and beyond all of that, a published author as well. Great to hear. So we are going to head across and spread some Limbo love to our very good friend Kyokale. Oh yes, indeed. We're going to send a raid across to Kyokale, who it turns out it looks like is 2 follows away from 1100. There's definitely got to be two people in here who aren't following Kyo already. So Schwack, I've decided to go for Kyo, who is not playing a Pokemon game right now. But yeah, we're going to go across, hopefully get a couple of follows across for her as well. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this message with the oh no, sorry, I've just done the same message twice. This message with the Twitch raid rockets. So when we get across into Kyo's stream, we'll paste these messages into chat so she knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But other than that, I am streaming again on Wednesday for One Shiny Wednesdays, where we do Sword and Shield with chat, Dynamax Adventures, as well as viewer battles. So if you want to take me on in a 6v6 singles or doubles battle, you are more than welcome to. The only rules we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. But it's always a fantastic stream, so looking forward to seeing you all on One Shiny Wednesday at the same time as always, 2 PM GMT. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, thank you all so much. But all I've got left to say is I hope you all have the most wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Wednesday, 2 PM GMT. Take care. Bye-bye.